Ready as we'll ever be.
Hello, everybody.
Hey,
Whoever's here. I think Kim is here. I think you're here. I think I'm here.
I'm here.
And that's all. Or maybe it's
That's,
only us two. I don't know. We could talk to each other.
we can talk to each other, and that's a lot.
All
Dun, dun,
right.
dun.
I didn't make it big again.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, that's better. Yeah.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. Now you can see all my sweat. Sorry, guys.
Hey, David.
Hi, David, hon. How are ya?
Hey, Dan. How you going?
Diane. Well, you can see them faster than I. I don't even see my chat here.
No.
Oh, if Ash is here, he might be playing with me. Oh, good
There-
to hear, David. It's hot where you are, David, because I'm melting.
I'm melting.
The best thing they ever thought of was not to make smell-o-vision, because it would be so bad.
Uh,
Scratch and sniff TV? No.
no.
No, 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 no. Hi, Sherry. It's
Hey,
only 84 here now. Oh, that's good. It's very humid in New York today. I don't even know what the weather is, but it is super humid.
as humid as can be.
Yeah, let's see. It says it's 85, but 85 is without the humidity. And then they give you the real feel, which is God knows what. It won't tell me. Here we go. For air quality. Mhm. So, and the real feel is, well, how much is the humidity? Gosh darn. Hey, it doesn't even tell me.
Uh,
Oh, 33% humidity. So that's a lot. 33%. How you doing, Sherry? I love you too, sis. Yep, I'm just here melting. But we're gonna do some spirit box. But I never did it like you guys, Sherry. So I want to try it. Hey, Evie love. My Evie sister is not blue. Is this what I'm seeing here?
not blue. Neither is David.
Oh my God. I don't know.
David's not
No
blue
way. I
either.
wasn't live for a year. I don't know, for a year.
Hey,
At least for a
PPR.
year.
Oh, you changed your thingy. I see.
Oh God, what'd I do?
Not you.
Oh.
PPR changed his logo thing.
Oh, Dustin, you made it pretty. You made it pretty. And now everybody should be pretty and blue.
Everybody should be. Oh, Pup is blue.
Oh
David,
yeah,
type in chat so I can see if you're blue. Yeah,
pup.
David's blue.
Yeah, he's blue, and now Evie should be blue in case you want to check out people's channels, so you can click on each other. Because
Yeah,
if you're
roll
not,
the bones.
yeah, roll the bones. Because if you're not blue, you can't click on them, right? Because I
Right.
wasn't blue somewhere, and I went to click on somebody. I'm like, why doesn't it work? Then I realized, I'm like, how cheap is that? You have to be a moderator to be able to roll somebody's bones.
Yep.
Darn YouTube. Anyway, so what we wanted to do was we kind of wanted Danny is gonna put on the spirit box and the earphones, and then we're gonna ask questions and see if the spirits can come up with stuff. Because that seems real fun to me because Danny doesn't know what's going on, and then it makes him, he repeats it, and sometimes he's like, "What am I saying?" So it's fun. Ah, so you put everybody's picture? Is it like a cartoon? Oh, I can't wait to look at it.
Okay. Cool.
One hour late. She kept looking at me when I was singing with you guys. She was like, "Yo, can you sing and walk at the same time? Walk over my food and pour it in." Hey, Tina.
Hey, Gina.
So, yeah, that's what we're gonna do today.
Old McDonald's eating his good ones. Bon,
It's
bon,
gonna
I
be
got
one
some
of those
good ones. What?
days where the chat keeps disappearing. I don't know why. Is that you messing with it? Stop touching it. Otherwise, I can't see what the poor people say. Hi, Kim. You back? Guys, if you don't watch Dustin's stuff, especially the Sunday and the Tuesday, it's so good. All right, they just keep making the chat disappear. Look, it's blank.
Weird. I didn't do nothing.
Now look, I'm gonna put it on again. We'll see how long it takes them to touch it again.
That's what mine was doing. Was kept disappearing.
Well, if you know who is talking to you, I'm gonna see if they can guess who it is, or somebody in the chat can guess who it is when we turn on the spirit box again. No, you're very welcome. I catch it most of the time on the replay. I always forget to comment because I'm always running, so I have it on and I'm listening, but you're on your tiny little phone. I'm trying to be on my tiny little phone. Oh, now you're not gonna touch it because I'm showing people? Is that what it is? They do that all the time with me. They mess with me. And then I started recording it. They would be making the meter go off, and I'm like, "Danny, look at this," and I would turn them around, and the meter would be still. I'm like, "Really?" I did it like 4 times. They would not make that meter move for Danny. Hey, Gio1, how are you, sweetheart? And
Hey,
I was
Gina.
like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna tape it." So I had to tape it to show him it really was going crazy. But they didn't want Danny to see it. I was like, "What's going on?" So fun. And that you're not gonna touch it. They're messing. They're messing. We have a little trickster today. A little joker. That's not a real trickster, a little joker. We're gonna see how long it takes to go up, but they're not gonna touch it now. They're gonna make me a liar. All right. So you guys ready? Is that cool with you guys? Can we do a little spirit box and we'll ask spirit some question? Danny's gonna have the headphones on, so we're not gonna hear the spirit box. Danny's gonna tell us what it says. Is that cool? Is that something you just want to do? I need at least one yes.
Okay, I got it going. 1 yes, 2 yes.
Okay. All right. You ready? Does anybody want to ask a question? Hello, spirits.
Hello.
Can you tell me who's in the chat?
Kim. Dustin.
Huh?
And Pop. Tina.
Mm-hmm.
Val.
Hello to Sherry. Is that who you're saying hello to? And Evie says hello to the spirits and Kim.
Hello.
Can you tell us how many spirits are talking with us?
$13.
Ooh, lucky number, right, spirits?
Did you say 13? 13. Okay.
13. It is the lucky number. Do you guys?
Astro. We're here.
Ah, can you guys say your names? And ladies and gentlemen.
Frank. Billy. Another Billy. Will. Julie. Ken. Ed. Connie. Astro. Shakara. Emmy.
Me. Who's me? Is me the one whose favorite color is purple?
Purple. Always purple.
It's my favorite color, purple. Although I'm wearing a pretty blue today.
Why? Red.
Red? No blue?
Light
You don't
blue.
like my dress?
Light blue.
Light blue? Mm. Are you gonna bring my rock up onto the table?
Coffee pot? What?
I have coffee. You want to share with me?
You bet.
Ah, you could share with me.
Dustin again.
Now, I heard all the boys' names. I didn't hear Sarah. Where's Sarah?
She's not here.
Where'd she go? Visiting?
You're left.
Oh, she's with me. Okay. Everybody else went there and she hung out here. So are you the one playing? Is she the one playing with the chat? Are you trying to read it? A cardigan with cats. That's cute, Evie. Because it's just so weird.
We'll never tell.
Okay. Then it's probably Astro because I did get hot. So it's probably Astro pressing all. Is it Astro pressing all the buttons?
Who, me?
You, me?
Hello, Kim.
Well, I asked them who was in the chat, Dustin, and that's why they said your name. Who's Julie? Is Julie little or big?
Still in the car. I was driving.
You had a car accident, Julie?
Sorry. I was driving. The bridge went over.
Ah, I'm sorry, Julie. Well, if you're driving, you're a little older. Can you tell us your age?
Repeat that. We don't tell.
Hi, Christine. Oh, you're that.
We don't.
So was it recent, Julie, that this happened? Because you're old school, like girl never tells her age. Is that the deal? Oh, you were driving, Christine? Well, don't have an accident.
On your nose, on the nose.
Right on the nose? Okay, Julie. That's cool. Where is Rachel and David? Well, maybe they're hanging. Is Rachel and David hanging out with Sarah?
Homesick. I got some.
Hi, Paranormal Circle. How are you? Spirits, can you say hello to Dave?
Circle?
Circle, yep.
Like a question? Circle? Hi, Dave.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, spirits.
Circle's Dave. Circle's Dave. Hi, Dave. Something like that. Yeah, circle. All right. Stop saying circle.
Ash, you're gonna be messing with Danny too now.
Okay, we'll say square. We'll say square. Triangle. Moon shape.
Moon shape.
Moon shape, yeah. Which is a circle. Oh, shut up. Moon shape, which is a circle.
You better be careful. I'm gonna put more purple on your pendulum.
Eggs. Like eggs. This circle. And Dave's a circle.
Eggs are oval, spirits. Oval.
Not in the middle. Round.
Then it's a yolk. The yolk
Circle.
is round. Oh my God. Yes, Ash was here because when we first turned it on, the spirit box, right before I went live, I'm like, I just want to try it if we could do it,
Woody,
if there's any spirits. And Ash was like, I'm like, well, who's this? Because I said, are you here to cross over tomorrow? And he was like, no, not me. And I'm like, well, who are you? He's like, I hate purple. And I was like, oh, Ash.
still do.
You still hate, I know you still hate it. Anywho, red, red, red. Yeah, so
Riding Hood.
you didn't do it? You mean turn off the chat? I wish I could show you guys what this thing is doing.
Riding Hood. I gotta put this down. My wrist is getting sore. Ow.
Yeah, they're very funny today. Ash is hysterical. He likes messing with. You could have helped me pull some weeds today, Ash. I was sweating.
Lie on. Lie on them.
Oh, you were lying in the weeds while I was trying to pull them?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, okay. Hey, James, how are you? Long time no see. We're just listening to the spirits.
James.
That's James' spirits. Danny's listening to the spirit box in the headphones, and we're asking questions, and they're being very silly today, James. It's great to see you, too.
He's okay.
James is okay? Do you know James?
We do.
Ah.
Not
Do you
me.
go talk on... Not you?
Hurry. Look back.
Do you talk on James's spirit box sometimes?
Wrong one.
Hi, Lucid sister.
And
Kisses to you.
Can you repeat that, please? Any something, but I don't know what they said.
Spirits, Lucid says hello to Pop. Can you tell him? What happened?
They said
We've
Lucid was here.
Oh, no. James came in and said, Lucid says to tell you hello, Pop. So I told the spirits to say that Lucid said hello.
Oh, okay. They said Lucid's here.
Ah.
Hi, sweetheart. Love you. Love you, son. Oh, okay. So Lucid's not here. There was a message. Okay. Sorry, spirits. I mixed up. I got mixed up.
Got mixed up. Oh, she deleted her channel?
New York.
Was it an accident or like on purpose? If it was an accident, I'm sorry.
Go New York.
That'd be great. It would be great if Lou and Lucid and James can come to New York when you come. Lucid Pops is coming on the 4th down to New York.
Tell everybody.
Tell everybody to come. Yeah, everybody come. You can't stay here because I have a very tiny apartment. You can come to New York. There's plenty of hotels. But yes, I'll tell the spirits want everybody to come to New York.
Bring cash.
Cash. Well, yes, you'll need some cash in New York, spirit.
Not Eli. He'll eat all the pizza. What?
No, Eli can't have all the pizza. He can't possibly eat all the pizza in New York. We got a lot of pizza.
Oh, yes, he can.
Oh my
Hear
God.
me.
They're hysterical today, guys.
Hear
Hysterical.
me. No pizza. Okay.
No. Okay, what is the spirits? Because I know you guys come with me sometimes. What is your favorite pizza spot here where I live in Queens?
Not macaroni. Whatever the hell that is.
Oh, you like crave it. The one with the macaroni and cheese pizza? I like that one too. It's a little spicy, but it's good. Hi, Sammy. Sammy, you're eating pizza? Don't eat all the pizza. The spirits will get mad. You better save some from them. Obviously, they're in a pizza mood today.
No anchovy.
No, I hate anchovies. I'm not putting no anchovies on mine. You see how it keeps blinking, guys?
Sammy. She's here.
Yeah, Sammy's here. She says she's eating pizza, so you could go over to her and get some.
Too late.
Yeah, you had some of hers already?
What do you think?
What kind of pizza was Sammy eating?
Pepperonis.
Ah, were you eating pepperoni? Hey, Lucid, honey. You could hear us? The spirits are being very funny today, Lucid.
Danny. Yeah, that Danny. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds so fun, James. I would be afraid to go there. Now I cross over spirits, and if I go there, I don't want to bring any home. Because they're like puppies, Danny says they follow me everywhere. I had pepperonis on it. They had some, Sammy.
How's it going?
Should we go, spirits, to one of those like haunted museums?
What? Danny's scared of ghosts.
Oh, okay, so we can't bring Danny.
Ha 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 ha.
We love you too, Lucid and Lou and the fam, James.
Yeah, lucid. Keep saying lucid.
Do you go visit Lucid a lot? I don't know, Lucy. We could ask the spirits.
Can you repeat that, please? I didn't quite get that. I always see her when she sees stuff that no one sees. I see her.
Okay, did you get all that, Lucy? Did Lucy leave a like?
Where's Woody?
Where's Woody? Woody's usually on Pop's channel. He normally doesn't come to my channel.
How come?
I don't know. Is maybe he's not subscribed. We're gonna have to go rectify that, maybe. No, it's okay. I knew that, Lucid. Woody is right here. How did you know?
I gotta take a break for a sec.
Okay. Lucid is actually here now, Pops.
What?
Lucid is actually here in the chat now, Pops.
Oh, hey, sweetheart. How you doing? Let me shut this off. My ears are ringing. Holy shit, that's loud when you're in there, Jack.
Jack was yelling in your ear.
Yeah, give me a bit of a headache. I just need to take a minute.
Mm-hmm.
We could do some more in a minute, but I just need to.
Yeah. Oh, they're so funny. So
Oh, hey, fams. That's Jimbo, isn't it?
That's James.
Yeah, okay. Jimbo.
James the fam. You know James.
Yeah,
From
Jimbo,
Blue.
Jimbo, where you gonna go, yo? Hey, Jimbo. I watch lots of Jimbo stuff. I never leave a comment, though, because I like to lurk. I watch a lot of Jimbo stuff.
Yeah.
I watched him and Son the other day.
Oh, his son, yes.
No, my son, Lou. I was watching Lou and him the other day.
Oh, Lou and him. Oh, yeah, we saw on the live stream.
Yeah, and then I was watching one of his cinemas there.
Mm-hmm.
Some breakfast.
I'm back. Just got coffee.
Some breakfast place or whatever, bed and breakfast, I think this was.
They're going to
Love you, sweetheart.
their names just left my mind like it was weird, like I'm not supposed to say it, because I think even the spirits they were like, no.
Derby Jack. Hey, blessings, brother.
Hey, Derby, blessings.
Derby.
They told me we can't go to that place that James is going to because you're afraid of ghosts. They didn't say I was afraid of ghosts. They said you were afraid of ghosts.
Oh, I almost lost it that time. Oh, Sammy. Hey, hi, Sammy.
Yes, they went and ate some of Sammy's pepperoni pizza. They were having a good old time today.
Yeah. Jimbo, where you gonna go, yo? Does your mama know you're going down the road to see that little girlie, yo? That just showed you I'm ancient. Okay?
Yes.
I'm an old fart. You know, I know all that old shit.
So I asked the spirits, I go, oh, wouldn't it be nice if Lucid and Lou and James can come when you're here, to New York? And they were like, yeah, tell everybody to come except Eli because he'll eat all the pizza. And that's what that was about.
Okay. Let's try to figure out what
James, thank you so much for coming in. Get back to editing. We'll catch you next week for Lorraine.
Jimbo, we'll see you later, brother. Be good. If you can't be good, be careful. If you can't be careful, don't name it after me.
Yes, Lucid, because Pops is coming to New York on September 4th.
Yeah, from the 4th to the 17th, I'll be in New York. So if everybody wants to meet up, that's where I'll be.
That's where we'll be. We'll be in New York. somewhere. Yes, David. I'm here. Did you miss me? I did miss you, but Billy came to talk for you on because they said it, Billy and Billy, so it was mine and your Billy. Just by mine and Sarah Billy now, not yours anymore. And then Drew's Billy.
Lucid is not blue, and Sammy's not blue.
No, I can't see because I don't have no chat.
That's why I'm telling you.
But I don't know if I could get to the chat because they keep shutting it off. The fam's blue. Okay, Lucid isn't blue, right?
And Sammy's not blue.
And Sam is not blue. There we go.
After
Now everybody should be blue.
Oh, you're gonna kidnap us
After
from
the
Massachusetts?
visit here, I will kidnap you guys to Massachusetts. I'd go to Massachusetts as long as you bring me back because I don't drive.
As long as I'm back at the airport for the 17th, you can take me wherever the hell you want.
Because I went to Indiana. Let me tell you, Lucid, I went to Indiana. My daughter moved to Indiana. Some crazy, like real little tiny hick town in Indiana that has like 5 people in it. And cows. It has more cows than people, that town she moved to, okay, in Indiana. And I went there on the train because I don't drive and I hate flying. 24 hours on the train to get to the big town. And then she had to drive 2 hours to pick me up, and we had to drive 2 hours back. So I don't know. Now I have like, oh, I don't want to go on the train anymore. 24 hours stuck on the train. Yes. And there's bigger places in Indiana. I don't know why they moved there. But oh, okay. The other one was good since I watched it. I don't know if I commented. I live in Rhode Island, originally from Massachusetts, though. Oh.
Hey, Christine.
Oh, Sammy, you're on mine, and I'm not monetized after 6 years and 600 videos. So, that's why there's no subscribe button on mine. You have to go to Danny's. Danny's monetized, and he has the little wolf pack button. So, hey, Christine.
So type your name in there, and then they can hit the 3 dots and go straight to your channel. Type your name in chat.
Who's?
You.
Me?
Yeah, type your
I'm
name
on my channel. They're here.
That's beside the point.
You type so they could go to your channel and join your wolf pack. Christine, I'm sorry. Let me make you blue, honey.
Boo. That's like a scary boo. Like, boo.
They're here, so they obviously know me. They obviously. But if you go to Danny's, you could join the wolf pack. That's why, unfortunately, YouTube does not love me.
I'm blue, baby, baby, I'm blue.
Yes, you're blue.
I'm going down on the 4th, sweetheart. Coming up.
September 4th, yeah.
September
So
4th.
you and Lou should message Danny. Maybe we can meet halfway or something and do it like an investigation or something cool.
Yeah, go investigate somewhere. Ha. No. I'm going to bring something for Lou to, well, actually, I'll just get this stuff there and make it for him.
Well, if you tell me what you want, I pick it up beforehand, and then it'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, well, a good time.
Should totally come. I was in Indiana, Sammy. I just told you this whole story. 24 hours. I will be in Indiana again because my daughter supposedly is getting married. We'll see how long the guy can put up with her. Joking. She's supposed to get married in like October, so I will have to go back to Indiana on the train. So I will be there, Sammy, and I will message you when I am in Indiana and be like, hey, but I'm telling you, it's a town with more cows than people. So I don't know where you are in Indiana, but she's next to Bedford. I don't even remember the name of her tiny little town.
Yeah, don't lift up a cow's tail.
But she's the town right before Bedford. Yeah. I remember Bedford because it has one store. Her town doesn't have any stores because it's not really a town.
The kids just got married, by the way.
I know. Pops told me. Well, I'm good. Danny told me. I can't call him Pops. It's very weird. Pop calls him Pops, and people call you Pops, and then I'm like, oh yeah, Pops told me, and I'm like, I can't call him that. It sounds weird. Since maybe one day, I don't know, we'll be married, and then we'll
Did she just?
we love our cows and horses. Yes.
Huh. Did she just propose to me live on TV?
I didn't get you a ring or anything. I figured when you come here, you know.
Don't worry about it. Cut off my leg. There's lots of rings. I can count the rings. There's lots of them.
Oh God. Mm-mm. Yeah, that was what I heard. Shh, lose it. I can't even get him to wear the little tight shirts for me yet. He's shy.
Nobody asked for a peanut from the peanut butter gallery there.
Drew. That is when they act stupid, the witches turn them into cows. Oh, is that what happens?
No.
Hi, Rachel. How are you, hon?
Hey, Missick.
We were talking to the spirits. They were acting so funny today. It was hysterical. Danny had the headphones on and we were asking questions and the spirits were talking. It was so funny. Yeah, hey, Gothic, how are you?
Hey, Gothic. Yeah, it never makes a damn wicked sense to me, but.
New Harmony, Indiana. That sounds fun.
But apparently, where is it we can't go?
To the Lorraine and the museum that Lorraine and Ed Warren have.
Yeah, because I'm scared of ghosts and stuff.
That's because James said he was going there, and I'm like, ooh, we should go with them. And the spirits are like, no, because Danny's afraid to go.
Been there, done that anyway.
Well, I haven't.
I probably sent a few things there.
There you go, Gothic.
Yeah, stupid takes care of itself. Yeah, it's true.
Yes, we would love to see you both.
Definitely.
Massachusetts isn't too far from New York if you meet halfway,
Yeah, you know what to do if you see your ex staggering in the backyard, eh? Stop laughing and reload. What?
What?
I'm stuck with you.
They still have old cabins and old houses there. Ooh. It has a dollar store and 2 gas stations, and that's it. Ah, sounds like my daughter's time, but my daughter doesn't even have 2 gas stations. She doesn't have a gas station. You have to go to Bedford for the gas
Oh
station.
yeah, thanks for reminding me. I want to go check and see if I can get on the reserve in those
Hey,
old.
Lee, sweetheart, how are you? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You have to go to the reserve to get cigarettes. Yeah.
No, I have to go there to see if I can rent the cabin that's haunted there. There's a really haunted cabin.
Oh,
Hey, brother Lee, how you doing?
and they kept asking for Woody, and I'm like, Woody's not here. And they're like, why? I'm like, I don't even know if is he subscribed to my channel? We might have to rectify that problem. I don't know. Yes. Well, I'm here all the time. I'm a staple in New York. I'm always somewhere in New York. So I'll be here unless I go to Canada. We are good.
Yes, we are.
We're just hanging out. We were talking to the spirits. We're talking to all our good friends here who came to see us today. Yeah, they do love Woody. He gives them coffee, but I said, I have coffee. You could drink some of mine.
Yeah, see? A magic man, no walking around.
It's not weird because here half of the city is Gotham. And we have an actual city named Gotham City. It's right next to Astoria. So see, they like practically named it after you.
Can't get better than that.
Yeah.
Gotta be on to some secrets.
Oh, you had pizza too? Oh, you shouldn't have said that. The spirits are all coming over there to get pizza.
Yeah, they were saying
Batman lives there.
I
This
think
place was here before Batman. But I think it's actually they named the city in Batman after Gotham here in New York. What days do you okay. So readings are on Danny's channel on Monday, but he was sick this Monday. And Thursday you're gonna do some cards with Drew, or is it Friday?
yeah, we'll probably do some cards tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow him and Drew will do cards on his channel 30.
You have to check with Drew. She's in here anyway. 6:30 tomorrow night. I'm on Drew's channel, so we can do cards there if she wants. But that's up to her. So.
No, tomorrow's Thursday. You're on. Oh, you're on. No,
She's on my channel tomorrow.
Yeah,
3:30. Right. Sorry, I got confused.
So you'll do cards. She said yes.
Yeah.
Tomorrow you'll do cards.
And then we might do some on Friday on Drew's. I don't know.
Well, Friday you're on her channel at night, so you do whatever you want to do. But tomorrow you can read cards on yours. That's what you do normally.
Cards tomorrow, 3:30 Eastern on my channel.
Yeah. Pizza was no good, but now I'm fixing to have chicken breast. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okra and mashed potato. We don't
Yeah.
have. I can't have okra. Well, my daughter was allergic to okra, so we don't. We never had it in the house, and I don't ever buy it now because I don't even know how to make it. But
right, and chicken breasts don't have nipples. You know, there's no nipples on chicken breasts. They can't, because when they put this cellophane over it would poke a hole in the cellophane, so the chicken don't have nipples.
Thank you for sharing.
Oh, you're welcome.
The four of us should do a call soon so we can catch up. Yes,
Who said that?
Lucid.
Oh, okay.
Lucid, by the way, I I know he doesn't know, maybe Lou, but I I had some psychic visions 2020 when I was having my spiritual awakening, and they showed me this story, and they used characters that I was like watching on YouTube or that I knew in person or whatever. And it was so interesting what they showed me in this psychic vision. They were trying to tell me about the spiritual battle, and the way they showed it to me was so hysterical. Anyway, so I made a cartoon about it, and every Saturday I put out an episode. So anyway, since Lou, I was watching Lou and Danny and James and Omar around that time. They're all in the story. Anyway, it's very funny if you want to watch it, Lou, in cartoon form, or if he wants to see himself in cartoon form, what he does in the spiritual battle. It is getting good. The girls in the chat will tell you.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
like,
don't worry, son. I don't do nothing. Okay, I don't do nothing. The entire show.
we're getting to that part. It's a 5-minute show every Saturday.
I don't do a damn thing except sit on my ass and say, "Oh, she's only been under the water for 5 or 6 hours. It should be fine." You know, stuff like that. You know.
He's back. I told him when I had these visions, he was in a wheelchair. So he, it wasn't shown to me that he did much until the next episode. So stay tuned for when, you start doing something.
You know.
It always ends when the good part is to come up. Yes, it does. Oh, burnt is gross. Wait, I gotta go back now.
Started a new job. I promise I start streaming.
Yeah.
So I have to keep my end of the bargain. That's right, you do.
I can do some cards, perhaps. Oracle. Ooh, that sounds fun, Gothic. I would like a reading from you.
Yeah, and you and Gothic should do cards together or something on your channel. And then you should do something on her channel with her.
Oh, there you go. I'm trying to catch up on because they keep messing with it.
You guys can do something.
He said he'll watch it, so will I. Yeah, it's really good. It's even if it wasn't like a vision, it's like even if it was a story, it should be on like Netflix because it's. I thought it was, and everybody's like, "This is so good." I'm like, "I know, right?" And they're like, "Well, you wrote it." I go, "No, the spirit showed that to me, so technically I didn't write it. I'm just animating it." You're leaving, sweetheart? All right, have a good time. Be careful and text me, so I know you're alive and stuff like that.
Care, lad.
Okay, bye. Sorry, my son's going on a work trip with his father. He'll be back Saturday, but they're on the road. So he was just telling me he's leaving because last time I was on the live stream, he left, and then I went looking for him. I texted him. He didn't answer me. I'm like, what the hell? I had to text his father who's driving, and he's like, yeah, I picked him up. I'm like, well, I didn't know what happened to him. Hey, Thor, sweetheart, how are you? Thank you for joining.
Hey, Thor.
Lovely to see you.
Weight training is going okay, Lee, but I've been doing really light weights recently for the last couple of 3 months. But I'll be getting back into doing some proper cinemas on there real soon anyway. But I took a couple months off because I was sick there, so I've just been doing lighter weights.
1 second, honey. Lucid, thank you so much for coming in, and I hope we talk to you guys soon. Much love to you.
Love you, dear. Love you, son. Take care, you too.
Woo, the bugs are coming. So it was a delay, and I actually saw how that looked on TV, and that was funny. Hey, Pammy, how are you?
Hi, Pammy. If anybody would like to go once a week or something with Drew to do card readings, let Drew know because she wants to find one more person to do readings with throughout the week so she can get more stuff put on her channel.
Ah, well, anytime since you want me to come, ooh, maybe you should do like rotating, like have a special guest card reader every week, and it would be like a surprise.
Hey, here's an even better idea, right? You and Drew pick a day of the week that the two of you do charm readings.
Yeah.
You can do cards and have a special guest, a rotating special guest, like you just said, to join the two co-hosts you see on the show.
We could do that.
Then that way, if the special guests don't show up, the two of you are there and not one sitting there going, "Oh crap, I'm by myself." So
Right. Well, that's
a good idea. That's a good idea. Make it happen.
Make it. So be it, Danny said.
See ya, amen. There you go. So, guys, be on the lookout for a new day a week where you can get your cards read or you get charms read. And anyone that's starting to do cards and stuff, just let them know and they'll invite you up as a guest so that you can practice your craft with them with you. So, the first few times you're doing it, hey, you got someone there to coax you. So there you go. Great new series just coming up, just starting. They'll get back to you with the details.
Yeah. That's it. It's set, sis. It's set. We'll pick a day and we'll do it.
Pick a day and it's done. There you go.
And then it's done.
See? Drew said, that's it. It's set. See? There you have it.
I already read that. You're behind.
Hey, I'm old. I can be as I want.
Oh my God. Guys, we were listening to the spirits before. They were so funny.
What time? Oh, I got to get going here. I got to get to Mom's.
You gotta get to Mom's.
Yeah.
You gonna leave me by my lonesome?
Drew, you want to come up and keep company? Send Drew a link. She'll come up.
Yeah, you do it.
Send Papa a link. She'll come up.
Okay. No. Oh, I can do it from yours. Wait. No. Technology.
Who wants to come up? Who wants to come up and keep company here?
Grab the link from you. Yes. And then I can forward it, can I? Yeah. I can forward it to...
Not to Drew.
Not to Drew?
Not to Drew. Drew said she can't come up. Maybe Pup can. Ask Pup.
She's got a date. Do you have a date, Drew? I'm no ready.
Anybody in chat want to come up?
She's in her pajamas.
Say hi, Will. Anybody that we know. Anyway, yeah, I gotta get going because I gotta be at Mom's because I gotta relieve Georgie. So.
Oh yeah.
So. I
Go ahead. I'm cool. I'm here.
Okay.
Okay. I love you. Thanks for coming up.
Love you too. Love you guys. And we'll see you all later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All righty. I hope your migraine feels better. One day I will. I'm at the bowling alley though. Oh yeah, you do bowling on Thursday. I do Saturdays where I'm gonna be doing interviews when I don't go out on, You will, Evie? You wanna come up? I don't have you anywhere, Evie, darling. Do I have you on Messenger? Do I have you somewhere? I don't know. I normally don't put the little chitty chatty thing in. Oh, Danny's lovely. um, do I have you somewhere, Evie? Because I don't know how to. I have the link in StreamYard. Yes, Evie. How do we do this? I don't think I have Evie on. Ooh, that sounds good. Sherry said she will give her a few minutes. Okay. If I share the link with Sherry, then she can share the link with Evie, and you can both come up because that's why I pay for StreamYards here. If I can find Sherry sis. Oh, Drew. Drew has Sherry sis on. Drew knows how to do this. As tech savvy as Danny is. Wait. Let me find Drew. Maybe. Come on. That's Tina. That's Kim. That's Pammy. That's Mary. That's my aunt. That's Kim. That's Rachel. Okay. I'm gonna try to figure out how to get the link on that. Oh, maybe if I go in, I will figure it out. Oh, see that? Thank you. There you go. Drew, can you send it to I got hi, hun. I sent it to you, Drew, so you could send it to Sherry, because God forbid I should learn how to do something. I can share it the first time, but if I press on it, I don't know, like, I'm afraid I'm going to get kicked out because I'm on my phone, I'm not on my computer. So I could share it from Danny's, where I sent him the link, to somebody else in Messenger. Oh, because I don't know how to copy this. Oh, wait, I might have figured it out. Maybe, guys. Maybe. Evie! Wait, I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay, Evie, I'm going to put it in the chat for you. Ding! There we go. Now I got it. I think I got it. I don't know if that will work, but yeah, I think I got it. See, I'm not the stupidest stick in the dirt yet. I don't know what's the saying. I'm not the dumbest stick in the tree. I don't know. Ah, okay. There we go. This is Evie. Evie. Did I add you? No, of course not. Add Evie. There we go. I did it.
Wait, I got to get my camera right. Okay.
The other way.
Terrible. No, the other way. Hello.
There you go.
Oh my God.
Evie, so nice to see you in person.
Oh, now I got it. I can. Hi.
She's like, I'll just leave the camera and move myself.
Yeah. I got Luca's bed right beside me, so that takes up most of my desk room.
Ah.
Hello, everyone.
I don't. My apartment's so small. I don't have a desk room. I have outdoor tent, rain, sleet. Here I am. No.
Oh, it's lovely to see you. What do you want to do?
Well, but I you
We're
want.
not singing.
No, wait. I'm not ready for that. I actually have a lot of people here. I don't scare them
Ah, oh, look, because
because I've scared people with my singing, so that's
oh,
not what we're doing.
yeah. Oh,
Nope.
we could. Do you want to do some cards, maybe?
Yeah.
God, my
Um,
accent sounds
cards,
terrible.
Debbie, you're so good. Okay, cards. So I'm going to run inside and get a deck.
Okay.
A deck. Did you like? Did you guys like the? I don't know. I'll bring some kind of deck. Give me a second. Talk to them, Evie, while I get my deck.
Oh, look at you, Drew. Cards. Oh, my accent's terrible. That's what I hate about when I get on here, because you're so used to the American accent, you're so used to the English accent and the Scottish accent when I listen to everyone on YouTube. But then I get up there and it's the old Aussie accent. No, sorry about that. Yeah. Okay. I got oracle cards. I got them right here. Uh, I've got. Let's see if I can. Yeah, I got Queen of the Moon oracle. That's a really nice one. I really like that one. So, what else have I got? Oh, I've got the Enchanted Maps oracle. That's really nice too.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
And I have to get my hat on.
Oh, Drew, you've got a lovely voice.
My oracle hat. See that?
Oh,
It has
nice. Oh, I like it. Oh,
has all fun stuff on it.
I really like that hat. Christina, I have to say, I really love your craft. And my daughter, she went couch shopping with her friend because her friend wanted a new couch. And she said, "Oh, Mum, we went into this Italian Greek place and there was like diamantes and mirrors and everywhere and gold." And I went, "Oh yeah, I got a friend on YouTube," and I showed her your art and it was all diamonds and gold and mirrors and
Yep.
beautiful.
More silver than gold. Silver and rose gold. I'm
Yeah.
not super big on gold. The Greeks are though. The Italians can go either way, but I'm both, so I guess I could go either.
Yeah. I know.
When it
It's
comes
good.
to color.
And I thought that was funny anyway. Like, because
Yeah, it matches the dress. I know, isn't it cool?
All right. Okay.
All right. So I have two. I have this one. I think I only read from it once, so this might be exciting. I got it in.
Oh, that's awesome.
I have that one, and then I have the one like we did last Saturday. This one was really, really cute. I got both of these actually in Indiana.
Cool. So we're going to go more the Gothic, like our friend Gothic.
Yeah.
I'll just see what I've got that's more. I'll see what I've got that's more Gothic.
Well, maybe they want a choice. Our bling bling sister. That's true. I do love my sparkles. All right. Oh, I love that one. Yeah, that one's good.
Yeah, that one's good. And I have another one. I have this one, but I don't have a book with it.
Oh, then you're going to have to make it up for us.
Yeah.
Good. There we go.
Okay, so okay, I've got to go on to chat now.
All right. I'm sorry.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Phoenix wants Enchanted Moon. Was that Enchanted Moon?
Oh, you want me to do my own deck, Drew? I keep saying I'm going to finish it because I want it more in depth. And so
Yeah.
I can read it better because I just scribbled what I wanted to say on it. And then when I read it back, sometimes I'm like, I'm missing something.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know?
those ones are always powerful. They are.
But,
If my daughter comes, I'll have to go because we're walking the dogs.
oh, okay. So let's get a card reading in from Evie. Put
Okay.
one in the chat. Who wants one first?
Yeah.
Put a one.
Tina. We'll do Tina first.
Okay.
Oh.
And Tina. Yeah.
Oh. Well, the first one from Madame Andorra, her fortune cards. The first one you got was Winds of Change. What does that say? Your surroundings will undergo transitions. Okay. And let's see what else we've got. Might do. Oh, and we got another card that fell out. This one is the Wizard. Use your skills to aid others. So, yeah. Well, it sounds like you got to make a space in your house for you to set yourself up, which you probably already have, I would say. But yeah, what have you got, Christina?
Well, Sarah, not me. Sarah wants you to have Terror Bones and the 10 of Bones for Miss Phoenix. So you want to read yours?
All right.
Pickled onions. Oh, God. Thank God he's a boy. Otherwise, you'd worry he was pregnant.
I think for me, Tina, you've got to make an area just for your wizard skills, for your witchy skills. Oh, you're in the process. So, what, Christina? What have you got?
Okay,
Sorry.
so I have the 10 of Bones for you. Well, Sarah. The weight on you is heavy. You are carrying everything, working your hands to the bone, and feeling like you're crumbling under weight. However, this burden is worth carrying, and you will soon see all the benefits of your hard labor. The cycle of pain and torment is coming to an end, and you'll be able to reap the rewards after everything you've suffered. Your head, and then it's the terror of bones. Your head is full of creative ideas and a bright future. You haven't hashed out the plan quite yet, but you can see your vision coming to life in your mind's eye. Stand strong, don't get ahead of yourself, and let the anticipation and excitement drive the next step in your process and your progress. So there you go.
Yeah. They go so well together.
Yeah.
Well, I love that. Oh, God, I love the cards.
Yes. Kim Sis is next, and she wants the same one from you and the same one from me.
Okay, so Kim.
Kim. I actually really like these. Like I said, I never read from them before. I think once maybe, or I took them out and I didn't get a chance. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sarah. Do it again. Kim Sis.
Ooh. Sorry, they keep jumping out. Oh. Oh.
All three of them for her?
No. Oh. Huh. Well, I got 4 cards just leap out. 2 are upright, and these 2 are underlining because they were facing down. That's how I'm reading it. Okay, let's go, Kim. So I got Medusa. She's the one that came out first. And it's got jealousy leads to downfall. So I'm not thinking more jealousy. I'm thinking more maybe just your negative thoughts, you know, because like Medusa's got snakes in her hair, and it's a way of keeping people away from her negative thoughts. So, you know, just don't follow your negative thoughts. Because then we got the Green Man. Oh, he's gorgeous. Look at that. And he's like, the force of nature favors you. So, you know, don't listen to those negative thoughts that you're using to keep people away from you. You know, follow the forces of nature because they favor you. And we've got then facing down was serendipity. Like that's a lovely little fairy, which also is Green Man nature. And then we've got a key. So I think
Well, we had told Kim that she has to start planting stuff.
Yeah. So bright new prospects on the horizon can lock and locked doors can now be opened. So I think if you follow your positive side, if you follow the positive, push away the negative, then new things will be opened for you. Okay. What did you get, Christina?
Sarah wanted you to have a lot of daggers. I don't know. It's the 2, 3, and 4 of daggers. She wanted you to have all 3 of them. So, the daggers. There are 2 paths in front of you, but you've managed to blind yourself to both options, whether it's fear or plain obliviousness. You're refusing to see what's in front of you. Take a deep breath, remove the blindfold, and face your situation. Everything hurts. Your heart has been completely shattered and you feel devastated and empty. You're not sure you'll survive this. It's okay to feel pain, maybe even to dwell in it. Acknowledge it. This is true heartbreak and everything will hurt for a while, but you've dealt with a lot of trauma and mental anguish in your life, and your mind just needs to rest and recover. It's okay to take a step back and allow yourself to heal. Do what you can to remove yourself from things that cause you pain and focus on your recovery and the discovery of the path you're meant to lead. So that's what Sarah wanted you to know. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, so listen to that oak tree in the backyard, Kim.
That's right.
Yeah. And like that other thing that Sarah was saying was all your negative thoughts, rise above, push them down, learn from them. We all make mistakes. Oh, God, don't we all? And yeah, move forward. Looks like it's good. I hope you
All
like
right.
it.
Drew sis is next. Drew, what cards do you want from me? What cards? Evie. I have this deck of this, and then I have the trick or treat. Right, Drew.
Okay, Drew, now.
I'm just waiting to see if she writes what she wants.
Yeah.
Same as them. Okay. Oh, you're throwing them on the floor. Like then. Okay. Interesting card she picked for you, Drew. Hey, Tammy, love. How are you? Oh, Tammy, you have to go back. Lucid was here. James was here. And we were doing like Danny had the headphones on and we were listening to the spirits. They were hysterical today. Hysterical, the spirits. I have my Oracle hat on, don't mind me. We're doing cards now.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you want me to go ahead?
yes.
I had first, the Mystic Circle, your abilities will be enhanced. Wow, look at that one, Drew.
Ooh, that's
beautiful. Then there's got the Chalice, rejuvenation and fulfillment. And then the key flipped out again. So, yeah, locked doors will be open. So I think this goes with other readings you've had recently that I've seen, that, you've moved up a notch in your abilities, and which is really good. I just dropped a card. Sorry. And although you're giving out, you're also receiving. I think that's what the chalice is. So I think this is like you're really tapping in and expanding and growing, and you're getting back what you're giving out, and it's your growth is opening up new doors for you to choose what you want to do. Okay, that's it for me.
All right. So Sarah picked Death for you and the Moon. So let's see. Wait. Death says, death appears to us when it's time to let go. Take a moment to mourn what is now lost, because it is truly gone for good. Your pain and suffering is valid, and you need to give it space. But remember that the loss is important for growth. So the ashes of death, something new, from the ashes of death, something new will rise. And then the moon.
Oh, beautiful.
You are lost in the night with only moonlight to guide you. Not everything is clear. Shadows dance around you and noise comes from just out of sight. But with the moon over your head and your intuition leading you, you are capable of finding your way through. There is comfort in the dark and in the unknowing. things only come to light when it's time for you to do them or know them. So that was the 2 cards Sarah picked for you. Let me try to.
Yeah.
Sherry's here. Add to stream. Did I do it? Is she here? Not yet. Oh, yes. No? No.
Hi, Sherry.
Hello.
Oh, we did it. Okay. Sorry, Sherry says I couldn't figure out how the heck to add you to the screen. It was stuck.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
Missy, how are you?
I think Sherry, I think not, sorry, Sherry, Sarah was saying where Drew's come from, that hard journey to get faith in herself. I think that's what Sarah was saying. You've come a long way.
You come a long way.
Yeah.
And to not be impatient, I'm thinking what the second card meant, like everything's going to come to you in due time, but they tell you when it's time for you to do it. Like you're not going to know it beforehand.
Yeah. Hello, Sherry.
Hello, darling.
Sherry.
You right?
Yeah. It's good to see you.
And you?
We have Evie in person. Can you believe?
I know.
Exactly.
I can't
It's
believe
lovely
it.
to see her face as well. It's lovely.
Oh.
And she graced us with reading cards for us.
I'm gonna let you two do the readings, and what I could do is just see if I can pick up on anything without doing the
Yeah.
reading.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Or
To add
tell me an
reading.
extra.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So hopefully that helped, Drew.
Oh, it was on the spot? Good. All right. Who else wants a card? And which cards do you want? Me. Okay, Tammy wants a reading.
Okay.
Tammy. Gonna give you these pretty cards, Tammy, because they pretty much been on the money.
Yeah.
Hello,
Okay.
everyone.
Oh, excuse me. Oh.
Yes, and Miss T will be after Tammy.
Oh. No. Sorry. I keep getting this deck. So
Do you guys want me to write down things? Because you're gonna have to keep going back up on chat.
Oh, that'd be lovely, sister.
Misty wants one as well, so
Right.
I'll write the names down.
Okay.
Tammy, are you wanting a bit? Is it Tammy
Oh,
next?
yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, we're reading Tammy now, and then it's Misty, and then
Some
whoever
reading
else.
for Drew.
Put names down. Where'd Sammy go? Sammy wanted a reading. It's Sammy.
It's Sammy next, is it? So you ain't done Tammy yet, have you?
You're doing Tammy now.
Tammy.
Yeah.
You're doing
I don't
Tammy
know
now,
if
right?
Tammy's still here, but
I'll
I
do
know
one tick for her. I'll put Sammy down. Sometimes I still read the people even if they go, because they'll go back and read over the the chat.
Yeah. Okay.
You're ready for Miss Tammy?
Yes, I am. I got the unicorn.
Ooh.
And it's got a good fortune and friendship, but unicorn actually means a bit more. So I got out my spirit animals book, Yeah. And if you don't mind, I'll read it out. It's vital that you pursue any creative or artistic interest that you've suppressed until now. You'll notice more signs and visitations from nature spirits and elemental kingdoms such as fairies and sprites. Let go of your worries and responsibilities. Now, I also got this card in the Daughter of the Moon or Queen of the Moon, and it's got surrender. And see, that person seems to be in like a meditative state, looking up at the energies. Looks like he's got a guide behind him to me. So with the unicorn, I'm thinking that it's time for you to just tap into your self and relax and just trust that your spirit guides are there to help you, and that you can go in a direction of nature spirits and elementals and fairies. Mhm. You're going to experience a surge in your personal power. So that's it. I hope that helps.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Sarah gave you strength as the first card. Strength shows up when you need it the most, when you're at the absolute rock bottom and ready to turn to dust. It's your final push, the one that saves your life. When you're feeling completely broken and lost, take a deep, long look at yourself. You have what it takes to survive, and you are so much stronger than you'll ever think. Keep going. Press. I can never say this word. Persevere and don't give up.
Yeah.
Okay. The second one was the Hermit.
Ooh. Oh, that's a beautiful hermit. I like him.
Yeah. The Hermit lives completely alone deep in the woods, focused on studies and growth. It may be time to leave the safety of your current social circles and take time to focus inward. Instead of looking outward at what is going on around you, find comfort in your own company. So those are the two cards.
Yeah, which is this card. And you're not alone. Yeah. Okay, Sherry. What did
Do
you
you have any thoughts on those?
Yeah.
With you, Tammy, I get, as like the ladies are explaining, they're saying about that you've got to find more confidence in yourself. Aura's saying to me that you're one of these people that are very hard on yourself. You're question yourself all the time and you wonder if you're good enough all the time. You are. You've got an energy that's very, very particular in this community and is needed. You are very much acknowledged by the spirits. There is meant to have been things that you've asked them to show you. They're indicating that they have showed you these ideas. They've showed you these plans that you're wanting to do and how to do them safely. They're telling you to work with that. But before doing that, you do need to ground because you're a bit up in the air. You're kind of like waving about a little bit. You need to ground yourself. You need to find your inner self and ground. And you need to listen to your guides and what they're telling you a lot more, even working with them, because from what I'm getting, you're not being so open with your guides. You're not letting them know truly how you're feeling, even though that they are aware of your energies and what you go through. It's a bigger step for you to tell them that you're having that issue because it means you're acknowledging it. So that's the information for more. And she goes, do it. She knows what she's talking about.
Oh, thank you, Aura.
Yeah. You're right.
That's really good. I just have to say, thank you, Aura. It's lovely to meet you. And every time I've met you on Sherry's channel, I've loved seeing you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now we have it. Oh, you're very welcome, Tammy.
I love how the cards do back each other up.
Yeah. And then Aura's the best, so she knows. Oh, I
Yeah.
can't, Aura, you and Sarah are the best. I can't, leave Sarah. Pick me.
No. All right. So, who was next? Was it Misty?
Misty.
Yeah, Misty Mountain.
A Misty Mountain. Oh, lovely Misty Mountain.
Oh my gosh.
Anybody else wanting card readings, please put in the room and I'll write your names down.
Okay.
You want all those, Sarah?
Yeah.
See? Okay.
Oh,
They were even stuck together. It was like, ugh. I better read.
What's that, Aura?
oh. Wow. Powerful. Man.
I've got Aura already flying stuff at me, so I'll keep holding
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I,
Go.
Aura
do you wanna
maybe
go?
asked you, Tammy asked you, Sherry. I was feeling that, but was a bit confused on how to do it. Maybe Aura wanted to tell her something. I don't know.
Okay.
What you wanted to do, you're wanting to communicate with your guides a little bit more. I'll talk to you after, when the ladies are done.
I'm going to not listen to what's written on the bottom, because the first thing I saw when I looked at these 3 cards is, like Aura said, your spirit animals and your guides. That's all I saw. So you've got, oh wait, how do I do this? Wait a second. I've got to go back onto the, oh no, back onto here. Yeah, so I got the wolf.
Oh.
I got the wolf. I got the wyvern. I don't know how to say that. Looks like a
Wyvern?
wyvern.
Maybe.
And I got unseen forces watch over you. So, but I took that to mean elementals.
Mm.
So that's all I got, is that your spirit animals are with you, and it ties in with what Aura said. And what have you got?
Sarah threw out 3 for you, sweetheart.
Mhm.
So you have the devil. So the devil represents the chain that wrapped around your throat and dragged you down into the darkness. It's the painful torment cycles you can't break out of, whether it be toxic relationships or something else. The devil is the true evil that lives inside, and it's time for you to break the chains and aim to destroy him. You got the tower.
Oh, that's a good-looking tower.
Yeah. The tower once was a beautiful estate and is now an old, decrepit home that is cracked and broken down to its foundation. It is beyond repair, with shattered windows and warped, moldy floors. Ghosts wander the empty halls. Everything was boarded up in the hopes of one day renovating it, renovating it, and recovering. But those dreams have long since weathered. It's time to tear everything down and let the earth beneath it heal. so a new home can be built. And then the last one they gave you was the Nine of Bones.
Mm.
So life has beaten you into the ground. Holy crap, they're all the same. What happened, Misty, today?
Oh,
This recently. Life has beaten you down to the ground. You're struggling to find your footing, but you will get there. Wipe the blood from your eyes and make your way back to the path. This isn't the time to give up. No matter how enticing it may seem, the earth isn't ready to reclaim you just yet. So, a lot of you just have to let go of the past and
yeah.
just work on your future. Just let go of whatever the heck it is you're holding on to, because three cards that fell out of the deck and they all said the same thing. That's weird. Does that have any did that resonate with you,
Yeah.
any Miss Misty?
And Cherry. Mm.
Hang on a minute.
Oh, and maybe that spirit's like dragging you down. I don't know. Something's going on. Sorry, I got
Okay.
busy. Hey, Sammy, we're gonna read for you.
Okay, with you, Misty, what I'm getting and what I'm feeling is you're doing a lot of opening to spirit energy, but you're not quite listening to your side of how to communicate with them. So that I'm feeling a bit of worry around you, which is why this access energy may be looming over you. The works of the devil, like you got the devil card, it doesn't necessarily mean that like the devil himself is actually working with you, but it means that there are energies that are against you, that are trying to manipulate you, trying to make you see in a different way. Okay, it's
Mm.
trying to bring down that negativity on you. It's trying to make you see yourself in a way that you're not. You are a true spiritual being, and you are very powerful, and you're very strong at what you do. And like what lovely Evie said, if you work with your guides and things such as your animal guides, and maybe you acknowledge the darkness and the badness that you've got going in your life, but move away from the past, like Sister Christina said, living in the past, walking in the past and thinking about the past is only bringing back those issues you don't want. Okay,
Mm.
so you need to be able to clean that slate, grounding yourself, going into nature, talking to your spirit guides such as your animals and your human spirit guides, listening to yourself, listening to how you feel, okay? And know that your soul and your heart is the true sayer. It's the true connection to your spirit
Mm.
side, okay? And to them. So listen to them because they are guiding you. And quickly, I just wanted to say to you also, from what Aura's saying, is there's been some issues around illness or something that you're going through, and you've been thinking a bit on the negative side about what you should be doing about with yourself. You're feeling very unneeded and unwanted. She's just saying to remind you of how important and how special you are, and that you do matter, and that everything that you're facing and going through is being acknowledged. But listen to them and allow them to help you, because then they can. Okay, so you just need to listen to yourself more and listen to them and trust in what you're getting. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
There you
quickly,
go.
because I know that I think it was Tammy. Tammy was asking about what aura meant. Obviously, you've had questions that you've asked over in the spirit world that you're wanting help from. You've asked for guidance from certain energies. You need to work with those energies a little bit more. The thing is sometimes when you go to certain energies and you ask them and to do certain things, if you're not got a very strong relationship or bond with them, that can become a very difficult thing for them to be able to spirit guides, working with the energies that you're asking to help you and precede you in what you're wanting to make happen. So communicating with them, talking to them. If you do spirit box, obviously put your protection stuff around, maybe ask for them to come out, maybe even writing down on paper to your spirit guide, asking what is your name and can you show me anything that can help me in my path. I'm here and I acknowledge you. Just doing little things that acknowledges the spirit guide is the starts. Okay, acknowledging that they're there, acknowledging that you understand that they're there to help you, and building that relationship. So talking to them, giving them offerings. If you find out who your spirit guide is, because they will tell you, and you will start to feel a pull towards what they are. Okay, so they'll either be divine or they'll be elemental. It could be any of this sort of thing. You'll find that pull, and then look into how and what they like, and how that can connect with you, how you've got your similarities, how your minds work together. Okay, it's very important, because you're not a spirit guide, and a person isn't just a spirit guide and a person. You're one thing. You're connected. Okay, you both see and feel and know. So connecting with that spirit guide and connecting with your energy, connecting with nature. Ask out to energies, yes, but please make sure that you acknowledge them first and try to build that relationship with them.
Good. Now we have Miss Sammy came back. I knew she was going to come back just for her reading.
Oh, yeah.
We have
Okay.
Miss Sammy.
Miss Tammy.
Sammy.
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 Oh, Sammy.
Yeah, Sammy, yeah.
Oh. Sammy, our fellow tarot lady.
No, it's definitely, it's not a spirit. She's not got a spirit around her. She's got she's got to learn to go past the negative energy that she gets from her past and stuff. She's got to learn to do that, because that's what's pulling in the negativity around her.
Too many fell out then. I'm not doing
Well,
those
that's what
ones.
I said. I said, well, they're going to throw the whole deck at me for her. Jeez, Louise.
Sometimes it can mean that, one, I'm meant to use this deck. Other times it means, no, you're not meant to use that deck. So I've just got to
Do you
work it
want
out.
all of them?
Okay, calm down.
Yeah, get all four.
Do I use this deck? Yes, I do. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. No, be clear.
You know, I'm going to write to these people and tell them. It's nice that you number the cards in the book, but you should number the cards. So I know what page it's on.
All right, here we go. Oh. Sorry. Okay, Sammy. Okay, so once the cards settle down, and okay, not looking at what they're saying with the words, I'm getting very clear, I think, that you have also your elementals around you, especially water elementals and also earth elementals. And I think they are there to help you, but they are with you anyway. That's what I got. These elementals. How can I get them all?
They threw all the elementals at her. Here you go. Tell her we're here.
So yeah, I feel that they're around you at the moment. Yeah, working with you. That's what I get. So, and what did you get?
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Sorry.
Okay. I got 4. So first we have the Fool. So the Fool has 1 foot off the ledge, ready to plunge into deep, dark unknown. The Fool is fresh and innocent, with no guiding experiences. You're ready for a new start, but be prepared for the unexpected. It's your wait, let me turn on the light, guys, because I can't. It got dark so fast I can't see. There we go. Here we go now. You're ready for a new start, but be prepared for the unexpected as you're heading into this naked and it could be risky. So the next one you got is the divine. So it says, the divine is the quiet voice in the back of your mind that says, don't go there, it's dangerous. It's the whisper in the night that reminds you to check your locks or to avoid turning down a dark alley. It's your connection to the divine knowledge, the collective unconscious. Trust your intuition, and it's telling you something you may not be willing to understand. So, yeah, both of those kind of the same. You're heading for something new, but be weary and be careful. So the next one is is that how you say the ethereal?
Ethereal.
Okay.
Different accents, we say it different.
Yeah, there you go. It's a creative spirit, the nursing warmth. It is fertility in all of its forms, the birth of a new child, or a spirit, or a protector. It's making something that didn't previously exist, and it's also maternal warmth and endless in abundance. Take time to connect with your creative spirit and look for opportunity to be warm and receptive. So that's going with like what Evie was saying with all the
Yeah, I think you need to look into the water
with you. And then your last one was the Seven of Cups. And the Seven of Cups is all of your choices are currently laid out in front of you. It appears as though the world is in your oyster. However, proceed with caution. This is what they're telling you. You're ready to go, but you really got to be careful. There's something you have to watch for. Okay? Carefully contemplate every option before you jump in with both feet, because some decisions cannot be undone. Okay? As there are tricksters around every corner, your choices can set your fate in stone. So yeah, so they might be telling you there might be a little trickster spirit coming your way.
Yeah, so possibly
Just, connect with your spirit guides and be careful about what choices you're making. That's what every single one of these cards said. So there you go.
Yeah. And look into studying up on the water and earth elementals so that you can know who you're talking to and respect. Yeah. So Sherry. God.
Right, Sammy. The water elemental is there to cleanse you and to remove all of the unwanted energies and worries that you may be thinking. Okay. You need to work with him closely because he's also a form of rhythm and a form of pathway. It's a constant move with water. Okay. So it's an emotion, it's many things. So concentrate on your emotions and how you feel about the subject that you're wanting to do, but also look and graft before doing so. Because that's like the sisters are saying, there are things that are wanting to cause you a bit of an issue or maybe come into your life and cause you a bit of a problem. So you need to be very open-minded and be very aware of that. With the water element, they can help you to be able to balance and to understand your energy within you and how to communicate properly. The earth energy is an element that connects to all energies, okay, and all elements, okay. So with her, I'm feeling very much that the reason for your earth elemental is it's wanting you to actually connect more with Mother Earth and Mother Nature, the universe, okay. I'm feeling a universal connection with you. I'm also seeing, when I'm looking at the candle, because it keeps bringing me this vision, you're somebody that's a bit of a go-getter. You'll go in and you'll do something before you think, and then after you'll sit there and think, oh, did I do that right? Research, study with you. There is a new task and a new topic in your life that's coming in. And even though you have some understanding of it, you do not have full understanding of it. You need to understand that fully. So you need to communicate with spirits. You need to communicate with yourself, maybe doing some sort of research or something, just to get a little bit of more of an understanding about what they're wanting you to do. Really work very closely with the water element and with the earth element, but also remembering to bring Mother Earth and Mother Nature into that. I do feel... Aura said something about doing a blessing and cleansing on you, because there is an energy that looms around you. Now, this isn't an energy of a spirit. This is an energy of something going on in your life that's causing you problems at the minute. There's some sort of argument or disagreement that you're having, and you're being brought into the middle of this, and this is bringing you down a bit. This is making you question yourself. So you need to do a cleansing of yourself. You need to realize your importance and how important you are to many people. You're a very spiritual being. You are very much listened to, but please follow the advice. That's what Aura said, because if you follow it, it'll go to better things. If you ignore it, you may be having a problem in the future.
Yeah.
That's what all the cards said.
Yeah.
Now, before you have to go walk your dog, Evie, can I have a reading?
Is that who's that? Oh, you, Christine? Is that for you?
Hello?
Or...
Is that me? I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. No, I wasn't sure if you were saying someone else on the.
Dude, I want a reading from Evie.
Okay. With these ones, these are pretty good. Okay.
Don't break the cycle now. It's been going good. Who's that
Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open.
Oh man. Right. Oh, that was meant for
Doris.
you. Pardon?
Doris. Okay, I wrote Doris.
Yeah.
Doris is wanting one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah. I got fire.
Yeah, that's me. I'm a fire element. Well,
Yeah, so the element
I'm a
of fire.
What do they call it? Because I'm in April.
Yeah. That would be Aries.
Yes, I'm a fiery Aries.
This is reckless action leads to conflict. And then we got the siren.
Ooh.
A temptation may lead you astray, but also she's an elemental.
Mm.
And then I got the serpent.
Oh gosh.
This one
those don't look as good as everybody else's. I don't know. No.
I know. I always see the good side of things. So yeah. Yeah, okay, I think you're on the right path. That's what that's what I heard. And just be aware that there are things that might lead you astray, but stay true to yourself, stay true to that path. There's also like you said earlier with the other reading, the tricksters, with the siren, I think she's cheeky, like she's there with you, but she's also a siren. So question everything. Don't just blindly believe, because although these elements are there to help you, sometimes they can also be there for their own reasons, I'm thinking. So yeah, just question everything. Don't just take it as gospel, so to speak, and find your own answers, your true answers. Trust your guides, I'm thinking too, but also these elements are around you as well. Like,
Oh.
yeah. So just
Yeah,
question
I
them,
thought it was
like,
only Sarah and Billy that loved me. I didn't know.
yeah. Well, these are like another level, like a different, like they're more elemental as well,
Right.
but also elemental as in the fairy realm, but also elemental as in the weather realm, as in no, but like in the grove, there's fire, earth, air, wood, and water. Well, this fire, that's a part of that elemental, and they're all there helping you as well. But they also, because they're another level, they're of elemental. They're different to the spirit realm. They're a different
Right.
realm. They also have their own ways. So again, question them, because you're higher in yourself in what you're doing. You might get tested a little bit more for the boundaries, for them to say, hey, but come here, but go, hey, wait a minute, is that for what I want to do? Like, just question. That's all, I think. Okay, that's it. That's what I
Sounds good.
got. Okay, took me a little while. I got there. What do you think, Sherry? What does Aura say? She's from that realm.
With the elemental energies, they can be both truth and they can be deceiving. Okay, so it's with them, you have to have a bond, you have to have a connection where they can truly open up to you as well as you open up to them. So I feel at the minute that the energies that you've got around you are testing you. They're seeing how far they can push you, how far you can go in the spirit realm. Okay, so they're wanting you to make your stand, Christine. They're wanting you to show your true potential of who you are. But they're wanting you to do that with caution, okay? Because there are things that are trying to stop you. Aura's very words were the winds the other day.
Yes.
They are energy trying to interact with you and stop you from doing certain communication. This is why you was having all that wind going on and stuff. They were trying to
Yeah.
knock you out. But keep believing in your spirituality and your path and your power, because that is stronger. Okay, you can call upon the elementals, you can ask them for their guidance and their help, because they are there. But remember to study in them a little bit more. So even talking to pups about that, because obviously the elemental of the mermaid, for instance, okay, even though she's an elemental, she is also a spirit and an energy of the sea. Okay, now the energy of the sea is a powerful thing, and there is both good and bad in that, and the energy can switch with her sometimes. And I do feel that maybe she manipulated that weather the other day as well. There was something that you done she didn't quite connect with. She was trying to show you, no, you don't step that line. You need to come back a bit. You need to hear from where I'm coming from. What I'm seeing with her is that you've got this path, you've got this existence that you want to bring to light. There's something that you're planning to do in the future that's going to make you bigger on your channel, but this is going to also stir people's feathers up, sis. So when you do it, working with the energies, working with the spirits, and working with yourself is going to still able you to be successful. So you've got to learn how to do it rightly and correctly for you and for the spiritual realm, because as Aura's saying, your workings and what you do is not for yourself and is not for everyone else. It's for us to reach out to them. It's up to them to make those choices. Also, Aura's saying to you that when you refer to the readings and you're saying about that, it's the spirits doing the readings. It's not just the spirits, it's you too.
Yeah.
Okay. You have to have that element of connection with that spiritual realm to be able to hear them and to be able to relay messages. Not everything that you see in your mind or in what you do is them. It can be something that is related around them but isn't them. You are a lot like me, sis. You're a lot, but you've got to learn to trust that and to embrace on that, but do it safely and do it with respect, with research, and with talking to others that understand it, and most definitely work with the elementals, but be wary. Build the relationship.
Yeah. How's that? Good.
Ooh, ladies, you gave me a lot to think about now.
I got
Now-
goosebumps.
There's something definitely something she's going to do. Definitely.
Wait,
And it's going to stir
Yeah.
people up.
you broke up. They didn't want me to hear whatever you were gonna say. Say it again.
Yeah.
There is definitely something coming to you. There is definitely something that you're planning on doing that will stir some people's feathers up, because they may not quite see things the way that you do. It's going to be people that, as we know, are going to question everything that you do, because we all get it here. It's like these stories. I feel that it's something from these stories, sis. I feel there are some people watching that and that are not liking what you're revealing, because there's truth to it.
Yeah.
So as
Oh,
it gets
I
deeper,
know that.
be more aware, because it's going to get deeper, and it's going to be a way that you can't turn out of it then, which
Well,
I know
you
you don't
know-
want to do.
Wreck him.
The reason why I started those stories, is because I think that, first of all, that it was a good story, but second of all, I know there's truth to it. I know that
There is.
people are getting, like, people who watch it sometimes will contact me. They get visions of something and they're like, I got this vision of something. It didn't even happen yet in the story. And I'm like, how did they know that? So there's definitely truth to that, what they showed. And the reason why I took a year off from YouTube and I'm not monetized is because supposedly the second in command to God, who I called it, that bad angel, the fallen angel, literally came to my house and talked to me on my spirit rods, which is why I don't use spirit rods anymore. And
Scary.
the spirit rods, it's really hard to tell the energy, not like the pendulum. So I stopped because literally I was like, either this guy is trying to trick me, maybe it's a trickster, or I don't know. It was just an energy I didn't want to be around.
No,
Yeah.
definitely not a trickster. Definitely not a trickster. You most definitely had this guy visit you. Okay, definitely. Yeah, and he is most definitely most definitely watching you, and he is probably part of some of the activity that you get. And when you sometimes, so I know, because Aura keeps like putting it on me, that sometimes you get this overbearing sensation when you're standing in your home, like something's like right on top of you, like trying to make you stop from doing something. She's telling me this, that is him. That's his energy trying to scare you. Aura's not
That's
telling you not to
him
do this.
on that stream, I
Yeah.
think, when you, Danny,
Yeah.
me, and Boomer, and he was making them go crazy. Danny's like, I don't even remember
Yeah, I
that.
do. Yeah, and
stream.
he's done a lot of things, and they're not saying this to you because they don't want you to do the videos. They just want you to do it with caution and be careful. So even looking into maybe ways that you can protect yourself from that certain energy and stuff,
Yeah.
sis. You know what I mean? Because your
No,
story does have to
they
go on.
told
You've got no
me-
choice. They need you to do that. They need
They-
that story out.
They need it because they keep telling
Yeah.
me to educate
Yeah.
people on this, and that people are going to need help, and more people need
Yeah.
to see it.
And
And
they acknowledge that, but they want you to be safe because you've already
Right.
had this encounter with him.
oh, I've had a lot of encounters with
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
That was the worst one. I literally thought I was gonna die, and Shadow of the Moon was
Yeah.
like, get off the
No,
live
you're
stream. I'm
powerful,
like,
sis. You can overcome anything
I'm like,
that he does.
no, I have to stay because I don't want to
no,
give
you
in.
can.
Like, it was like
can.
so weird.
You can overcome him. You can overcome him, but do it with caution and research to get the better of him.
That's right.
Okay. Over to you two. Sorry I took over again, guys.
Thank
No,
you,
that's-
Aura.
I have to say what I have to say.
Thank you.
Kisses to you, Aura.
Oh, we love Aura. She
And of
can
course,
tell us.
Justice. Oh, we were doing Doris. Doris, sorry, we got
Doris.
so
Okay.
Doris,
Doris,
yes,
we're ready for you.
it is Doris.
I'm gonna give these ones a break
Oh,
and go
oh,
for these
I'm gonna throw things.
for Doris.
No, we're not doing the same one.
Doris. Hmm. That was wonderful, Danny singing today.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm only
oh
gonna
no,
do-
I love it when Pub sings.
and I got the wolf card. Don't look at that. I got the wolf card when I said it's. Disregard that one, okay? Danny's not here.
one it.
But it was wonderful. Oh, stop thinking about the songs. It's okay. Doris. Doris.
That is what you want her to know. Hi, Jen. How are you, sweetheart? I hope everything's well with you. Sorry, Evie. You tell me
It's
to
all
shut
right.
up. You're
No,
right.
no, you're fine. I have 4 kids. I'm used to blocking out noise. So you can say anything.
I just want to say hello to Jen in the
Yeah.
chat. Who joined
Hi,
us.
Jen.
Thank you. We're reading some cards earlier.
Mm.
Jen, it was so funny. We were doing spirit box, but Danny had the ears on, so he wasn't looking, and we were asking questions, so he couldn't hear us. The spirits were hysterical today. Hysterical. They said Eli can't come to New York because he's going to eat all the pizza. That's how funny
Oh,
they were.
wait,
That was my
they've
favorite
all
thing of the day.
gone everywhere.
Uh-oh. That's what they did. They kept throwing them at me. I'm like, no, I'm only reading 3 to
Yeah.
Doris.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Just one more. So stop it. Settle. One more. Not from that deck. Go for this one.
Poor Eli. Oh, yeah, it was funny. And Lucid was in, and James the Fam. Yeah, we had a good old time today. Now we're reading cards. We're having a ball.
Yeah. Oh.
Everybody came to see me. Oh, I think, Joris, they just want you to have the whole deck, so she's going to send you a link, and you're going to read the cards yourself. Because they're just throwing the cards at us, Doris.
Oh. I'll be back. Luca wants to come in. If I don't, she'll keep barking. I'll be back.
Okay. Yes, they're throwing them. That's it. She threw like 3, and I'm like, no, that's not the one. Then she threw another 10. I'm like, okay, we're gonna take the first 3 from there.
Hello, Jen and Eddie. How are you, sweethearts?
Yeah, you have a lot going on. Yes.
All right. Doris.
Yeah.
All right. Here I am.
Here you are.
Hi, Luca. She's my girl. All right. Okay. Do you want me to go?
Oh, thank you, Thor. Yeah, we're ready for you. Thank you, Thor, so much. We try.
Okay. I got this one with nourishment, but I think it's not really food as such. It's nourishment of the soul. Then I got action, but like dancing. Then I got this card, which I don't know what it means, but it's got magical map shifter. So I'm thinking of food for your soul, Doris, is like, I think dancing, and through the dancing, even if it's just movement, put on some music you like, dance around your lounge just on your own, just sway with the music, or no music, listen to yourself and just sway and feel the energies around you. And I think with that you can find a way to get guidance to help you with your path and where you want to go next. That's what I've got so far. Thank you. But yeah, just dancing movement. I don't know if that helps.
All right. Well, let's see. When you put it all together with mine, it might. So first you have the Ace of Bones.
Oh, that's a good one.
You are being driven to create something new. It's time for a fresh undertaking or a project. Don't be afraid to let your own power embrace it. Enter the void with a leap with both feet into the venture. The next one is the Eight of Cups.
Oh, lovely.
It's like a one-eyed spider. So, despite your best efforts, you're feeling unfulfilled. You've put your heart on your sleeve, but there was no reciprocation. I can't say that word, but there you go. And you were left raw and exposed. Okay to disconnect yourself from things you thought you loved in order to move forward. Take a moment to say goodbye and release what isn't serving you. It's time to move on. And then the next one that she keeps throwing at me is the Nine of Cups. And the Nine of Cups says, you've worked hard and you've loved hard. You've labored mighty to create a good life for yourself and those around you. And now it's time to enjoy the benefits. Take a moment to indulge yourself or pursue something you believe will truly make you happy because you deserve it. There you go. That is for you. So basically, it's time to let go, get creative. You have something, like a creative prospect coming up, and to enjoy your life already. Stop harping on the past.
Because you're on a new path that you can choose. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right. And Sherry?
Okay. Doris, I feel a lot of heartache. I feel that there's been some situations that you've been faced with that you felt that you didn't want to be faced with because it was too much for you. I feel that you're feeling a bit unheard. I feel that you feel you're not really very much respected, and I do feel that this is something to do with family. You've been going through some struggles, you've been going through some difficulties, you've been fighting a lot with yourself and with what you want to do. You've always been somebody that puts everybody else first and everybody else's decisions and feelings, okay? And there's always been a gateway to the things that you've wanted to be, but you've always put that
Breaking up, Sherry.
and try make other people's lives easier when it should be. You have had ideas, you've had things put in front of you. Had a lot of difficulties and problems, and you're trying to come to terms with it. You're trying to make head or tail of it. And the problem is that the problems are coming within the circle and the people that you're very close to. Okay. And sometimes you need to step back and say, I'm not doing this anymore. Like, this is your problem. This is what you need to sort out. I've got my own life, my own way to be. You're very much in the pit of your pinnacle. Okay. You're very spiritual. You're very open. You're very connected. Yet you don't step forward to be who you want to be because you're too busy letting everybody else consume who you are. Okay. So you need to stop letting others consume who you are, and you need to walk your walk. Okay. It's your time. It's your time to stand out in communities. It's your time to have your word. Okay? Talk to the spirits, work with the spirits. Okay. Let them tell you and show you what you need to be doing. You're not on your own. You are being watched, and everything that you're going through is being acknowledged. At the minute you're in this time, in this place where you're like, am I ever going to get out of this? The answer is yes, you are going to get out of this because you're strong, you're powerful, and you know what you need to do. And what you need to do is think of number one, put your feelings first, continue to work on your spirituality, open yourself, and shine like the star that you are. Okay, because you are special, you are respected, and you are loved. Okay, and you only need that from the higher powers. It doesn't matter what anyone else thinks of you, it's what they think. And that's my message from Aura and from me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta stop that, Doris. Your time now is just like the card said. You made everybody happy. They're happy. Stop it. Go and do something that makes you happy. Dance naked on your roof. I don't know, whatever makes you.
The thing is you can stand there and make everybody happy and that, yeah, okay, but you're going to always get those ones that stand there and they're never happy with what you're doing. They're the ones you need to learn to step away from, go, look, well, I've done what I can now. It's your path now. I can't do that for you anymore, because the more you keep trying and trying, the more they're consuming you and stopping you from being who you are. Okay, so you've got to think about you. You've got to be cruel to be kind, because in the end they will thank you, because they will find their way as well. Okay, you've done what you've done. You've had your path. You've had your stand. You don't need to be part of that anymore. You've tried. Okay. I know. She's telling me. I see it.
Yeah.
See, we didn't have enough sun today, and now look at it.
We've done no light.
Christina, did Danny forward on the message I sent to him that was for both of you? Because I didn't have a way to send you a message. The other?
I don't know. I would have to look
because the other day when we were on the chat, I think we were on yours. I think we were on your chat, and I got smack bang this image right here. And it was before I knew that Danny was, because I didn't see Danny's video saying he was going down to New York. And I got this image and I went, oh, Danny, are you going down south at any time? And he went, yeah, I'm going in September. And I went, oh, well, because I got this like image. Oh, it was beautiful. So I've sent it to Danny. So he's got to send it forward.
I'm glad
to
it
you.
was beautiful.
No,
I was
no.
Oh, you were not in my bedroom, were you? Because
No.
I don't know what you would have seen.
No, it was just you two coming together. You don't mind if I say it, or do you want me
No.
to? And out of you, both these beautiful, like rainbow colors of your souls sort of came up. And as you're walking to one another, they met before you and just embraced. Oh my God, it would smack. And I went, oh, that's so beautiful. And then I said,
sounds beautiful.
He was, and and I said, "Oh, are you going down there?" And he said, "Yeah, I'm going down there." And I went, "Oh, wow." I couldn't believe it. I thought, "Wow, that was beautiful."
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah.
Sherry's plugging her ears, most definitely. She don't want to be hearing what
Oh, no,
pups and I don't know what to call
no.
her here. Everyone says, "Oh, just call me Aunt," and I'm like, "We have this weird thing with your aunt when you're going out with my pups." You know what I mean? Like, and I call you my sis, so it's like
It
I know
wasn't
Well,
rude.
tells me to call her
you know what it is.
Mama
It wasn't
Christina,
rude.
Mama
I
Christina.
could be your stepsister dating your father, who's not my. There you go. Call me the stepsis.
Oh, no. We didn't I didn't it wasn't rude, no. It was beautiful. So it really made me, see, like, remember the early days when we'd watch, and I'd think, "Oh, geez, you two had a connection way back." You could see it. It was just lovely. And then, I think it's a past life thing, like Sherry is, her pop's daughter, you know. I think
Yeah.
with you two, you've been together, possibly multiple, and it was like I found you. It's like your souls went, I found you. And I'm getting goosebumps. It was just
Oh,
beautiful.
It's
no, it
like the
sounds beautiful.
it's like the soulmate connection, isn't it?
Yeah.
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 Well, it's
That's what I
funny.
got with
They
Rudy. I got it with
showed
Rudy.
me.
I got it with Rudy.
Oh, I'm sorry. They showed me, like, and it's funny because I called Danny. I'm like, I think I'm going insane when I had this 5-hour psychic vision, the first one of the battle.
Mhm.
But anyway, well, not the first. I should say the second one. After the battle and everything, later there's space. But anyway, they told me my soulmate was the captain of the ship, and I go, okay.
Oh.
But I didn't know at the time that when he was in his doing his military stuff, that they called him captain. So I'm like, I don't know. They keep telling me that this my they didn't call it a soulmate. They called it like an alike energy. So like
Yeah.
that's what they called it. Your alike energy
Yeah.
is his name is Captain. So I'm like, oh. So anyway, I was telling Danny, and he's like, oh. And then I'm like, what? And he's like, no. I'm like, it's just funny because we were doing the spirit box. When you were doing the spirit box, Captain came up that day. Like, and I was like, that's so weird. And he's like, yeah, they call me the captain. And I'm like, oh. And I'm like, were you a captain of a spaceship? You know? And then he's like, now you are being crazy. You know, no, not in this life anyway. You know, I was, captain in the military. So I was like, oh.
Yeah. It was beautiful anyway.
Without knocking, yes.
Yeah.
But that's kind of, so we had that conversation, and still for months and months we were just friends or whatever. And then like he sang that song to me, and then it's funny because I liked the song so much. I'm like, I never heard it before, that I messaged him, and I'm like, I found this nice version of that song, although they don't sing it as nice as you do. It's still like a really cute version of that song. And then like he didn't answer me. I don't know if he got shy or whatever, or maybe he thought like, oh, she thinks something about the song, which I didn't. I just really liked the song.
Yeah.
Because he's saying nice songs to everybody, so it wasn't like, I thought anything weird. So then like he sang the song one more time again on a live stream after that. And then like another month after that, he messaged me, what are you doing, blah blah blah. And I'm like, oh, nothing. And we talked very little, and he's like, I just have to get something out. And I'm like, okay. Like, I didn't know, like, I'm on a messenger chat, like, now. And he's like, I like you. And I'm like, I like you too. I'm like, I knew this. I knew you didn't hate me or anything.
Yeah.
No, you don't understand what I'm saying to you. And I'm like, no, you said it. And he's like, no, I like you like
Yeah.
a girlfriend. And I'm like, oh. And because he didn't really,
Expect it.
I didn't expect it. The first thing I wrote was, at first I'm like, oh no, his account has been hacked, right? That was my first thought. My second thought was, this is some kind of joke, you know? So I'm like, what the frick do I answer? Like, I'm like, so I said, wait, you're not joking, right? And he's like, no. And his one word, because that's all he would text,
Yeah.
like 1 or 2 words. He hated typing.
Yeah.
So it's like, I like you. No, like, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, it'd be easier if we call each other. Can we call
Yeah.
each other? Like, I want to see that your account wasn't hacked or whatever. I didn't tell him that, But then we called each other, and then it was just like, yeah, okay. When we talked, like on a personal level,
yeah,
then
hear.
it just clicked. Because before we were only doing YouTube and YouTube stuff and Ghost stuff. We never talked, like, besides a few messages, but that it wasn't still personal. Like that was like then personal.
Well, I didn't realize. I didn't realize till he sang the song today that I remembered when he sang the song. It was about a year ago, maybe. Could have been a bit more. And I can remember thinking, oh, that's a lovely song.
It was 2 years at least.
Oh.
The first time he sang it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because now it's been 2 years. Like, because I've been out of work a year, and I worked a year, and it was right before I started my new job. 2 years.
Yeah. No, it's lovely.
Who knew? Because he didn't want to tell anybody. He's like, no, I don't want to tell it. I don't know if he thought like maybe I'd get sick of him, so he was like, nah, I'm gonna wait. Not to tell anybody anything because of my PSTD or my PS whatever he calls it, and all his other stuff listed. So he was like, no, I can't tell anybody. I'm like, okay.
I think it's you guys are very public in your lives anyway, like all of you, because you're on YouTube all the time. And it's okay to have something to yourself. You don't have to.
So for a long time, nobody knew except like chose to tell 2 people, and I only told my family. I told nobody on YouTube or anything that knew each other, that knew us both.
Yeah.
And then except Pammy, I think it was, because I was like, can I just tell Pammy? Because Pammy came to actually visit me and stuff. So
she's
like,
lovely.
we were closer at the time. So I said, no, can I tell Pammy? And he's like, okay, but make sure she doesn't tell anybody. And I'm like, he's hiding me. Maybe he's embarrassed. I don't know. Maybe I am just crazy. But it was like
in general.
Yeah.
It was just like better for us to really connect first, before.
Yeah, of course.
So we were dating over a year before we made it public on Facebook. He said to me, goes, I'm changing my accounts around. I'm gonna put you as girlfriend, okay? I'm like, that's how we're gonna go.
That's hilarious because I don't go on Facebook very often, and I heard, and it came up. Oh, Danny's in a relationship.
Okay,
that's lovely. Oh, congratulations! I didn't even know who, and I thought, oh well. But
yeah, no, like
I knew that.
Pops told you, yes.
I knew that Pops and Christina was together because he actually spoke to me privately and told me that him and I was together way before anybody else. He just said, I just need to tell you something. I was like, what? Because I've got a girlfriend. I was like, who? And he was like, Christina. I was like, oh my God, Pops. I was just like so happy for him. I was like, Christina's sister. And he's like, yeah. And it's like, oh my God. He's like, you're happy. I was like, well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah, no, it's lovely. And we're just thinking, oh yeah, oh yeah, that seems right, and then just keep carrying on.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
good.
he did.
And Uncle asked if some of us,
He
if
did. He
we
did
thought
come
it
up to bite
was
some of
cool.
us and asked us if it would be all right, and we was like, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, because he told me, I told Drew, Sherry, and I told Drew, and
Yeah,
I was like, and I always wondered, did he tell him
yeah, he did.
before or
Yeah.
after? But before and
oh,
after, I guess.
well,
No,
they're family.
I've known I've known for a long time, long time, and
Yeah,
I know that Sister Drew did as well because he told me and Sister Drew at the same time,
right. Because he told me
and I
these
was
are the
really
only
happy about it. I
people
was
I'm
like, yeah,
gonna tell, you know. And I said, okay. And
yeah,
then no, we will meet in person after more than 2 years. Um, we are going to meet in person on September 4th. We have
Yeah,
only done messenger and chats, you know, private ones, but
yeah.
that's
But
it. Never met in
it
person.
it's going to go all right,
yeah.
Christina. It's going to be
That's
beautiful.
how it was.
Like,
I'm
yeah,
not worried about that because
Yeah,
you know, I
it's definitely.
besides not seeing him in his boxers because he's shy. About everything else, I know about him because we'll sit on Messenger and do all our stuff for our
yeah,
day together, you know, just
yeah,
we're apart, you know. So,
yeah,
um, yeah, that so he'll be here September 4th. Everybody
yeah.
cross your fingers, knock on wood, because the last
No,
time he was supposed to be here in for my birthday in April, and they canceled it saying he couldn't go, so they gave him like a credit, and they
yeah.
sent him on his way. They
I think
told
he
him
was
he
still
couldn't
quite
come
sick then.
because
Yeah,
he didn't have a vaccination, and the United States wouldn't let him in. I go, that's a load of shit, because
yeah,
the mayor just said it's all over. No, no masks, no nothing. They don't have to test you anymore. So what the hell is your stupid country talking about? I was
yeah,
so mad. So now his doctor gave him all this stuff, and they gave him his ticket. So
yeah, cool.
okay, go
Yeah,
make a cup of tea.
Yeah,
Where
no,
where
it's good when it comes like that. It is gonna be beautiful when it comes there
yeah,
because it is nerve wracking because it
yeah,
was the same with me and Rudy because I met Rudy on here. He used to just come in my chat and he always used to put these like black love arts in my room and I never clicked on to what he was trying
yeah,
to do and I'd be like, oh, thank you for that. And I'd never seen his face. I'd only ever heard his voice because he'd either have his camera off or he would wear a mask.
yeah,
So you can't see what he looks like. So it'd always just be his voice, but I always liked his voice. And I was on one of our friends' panels, and that's when I actually first ever see him like face to face. I was like, I'm like just stared at him, like my eyes just they fell out my head, literally. So I wasn't expecting that. Like, and then like we just started talking. And it was the same for us. It was like 2 years of just talking and messaging.
yeah,
So when I got there, I was really nervous because he didn't turn up to the airport. His friend had to come and get me a female. And I thought
yeah.
he'd stood me up. And he hadn't.
Oh
It was because he was at his
no!
bar and whatever. So I was like flapping. So when I met him,
Oh,
I was nervous. I was really nervous when I met him. But as soon as I got out the car and he like lifted me up into his arms, and that I was fine. I knew I was home. It was really weird because just stepping into his country, it was like I was stepping back home. It was weird.
yeah.
It's like I knew him,
And
and I knew him.
when you go next time, Sherry, send Dash to Drew's or someone you
Hopefully,
trust.
yeah, I'm going to be. But I've got one of my really good friends that I've known for quite a few years. They said you should have just left him with us the first time. I was like, yeah.
Yeah,
So they've said about having him up there. I won't leaving him round here. Like, no way, not after last time.
yeah. No,
So,
no.
I was
Oh,
meant to go
beautiful
there for
Dash.
3 months, and I ended up having to come back after 3 weeks because my neighbour
Do
disowned
you
my dog.
do you want to see my Luca? I'll show you my Luca.
you did? Your neighbor did what?
Yeah,
There's my
disowned my
Luca.
dog while I was away on holiday, and tried saying that she was going to get the social services on me if I didn't get back. So I had to end. Oh, I had to end my my visit with him.
Oh,
I had to come back early. I had to pay loads of money
yeah, that was
to
terrible.
get me to come home.
Yeah, that was terrible. Now I don't know where I am.
You're good.
So yeah,
But yeah, that's
Um,
my Luca. It's my baby girl.
I was gutted. I was heartbroken. I was
Yeah.
heartbroken because we had so much planned that
Yeah.
we had so much planned for those 3 months and we didn't get to even do half of it. You know what I mean? Like,
You're only there
and now
about
we've
3.
got a house. He's got a house now, and he's doing our house up, and we've just had the electric put on. Gas, water should be being put on next week. So I've already got a place with a swimming pool and things. So I'm looking forward to it.
So Danny and I are gonna come live with you.
Eh?
Oh.
Just to come. Come if you want.
She likes the pool. She likes the pool.
Yeah.
I like the yes, I do. I'm like, oh, pool, yeah.
Oh
Just
wow,
fill out the
Dora.
garage in your back. I'll be fine.
It's like it is a really nice house. I was really surprised when I see it in that because the places are so much bigger over there than they are over here. So to me, that's like a mansion, but the garden's massive as well. So I've always wanted to
Oh,
have a
nice.
massive garden so I can do like all my vegetables. Try to learn to do vegetables and that, and my strawberries and whatever. But he went out and bought this massive swimming pool to put in the back garden. I can't swim, and I'm scared of water, but I'm all right if it's in the swimming pool. I'll just float on the top of it. I'm all right. Or I get
Yeah.
one of those float mat things and just sit on it so I don't have to touch the water. But yeah,
Yeah.
sure, it's going to be really
Oh
good.
no, I love the pool. I love it. I don't like
All I'm not so bad with the sea and that.
I don't like the beach though. I
don't
don't like
I just don't
the
like
beach because
anything
I
to
almost
do.
drowned, but I'll
That's
go
why
to
I'm like it.
the bay
Yeah,
where
the bay.
the bay where there's no waves. If I see a wave, I'm not going in the water.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
If I can't put
But
my
everything
feet down
else I
and
like.
put my feet, nah. Everyone says, why don't you go into the water and that? I'm like, because I can't feel like my feet on the ground or anything. I can't do that. It scares the hell out of me. It's like, nah.
Yeah.
And I'm not the strongest swimmer.
I live south of Melbourne, and we
Well,
got the
in the
bay.
pool, you could just put your the life jacket on, and you'll be fine in the pool.
And Melbourne's on a bay, and so we've got the beach, which is the bay. We call it the front beach. And then we got the foreshore that we walk through. I love walking through because we've got all the gum trees and the she oaks and old cedars and stuff.
I love water. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I don't like water. I just don't. I can't swim in it, guys. I'm scared
She
of
just
it
don't
that way.
want.
Like,
She don't want anything but a
sadly-
bathtub full of Astro. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, yeah, that as well. That's another thing that's worse to put you off. I can't believe you even done that to me like that. I'm telling you, if you'd have seen my face, guys, like seriously, I screamed so loud. I'm surprised my neighbours didn't come and knock on my door or something because it sounded like I was being murdered. Because he wouldn't let go of my hand or everything. And I
That
thought he
was
Well, you see
hilarious.
how much your neighbors give a crap about you. Like, oh, did she die?
Yeah,
Well, we'll know if
yeah,
we smell anything in a week. You know.
Yeah.
God.
yeah.
I am not nervous to meet him because, like I said, we've been talking for 2 years, and I feel like I know him forever now, like an old married couple. So every time he goes to get up and he pulls his shirt down, so covers his boxers, I laugh. I'm like, yeah, okay. Anyway, you know, but it's funny. I laugh at him, but I do the same thing. I'm like, I gotta go to the bathroom. And I'll take him in the bathroom, but I'll turn him around so he could only see the towels. Like I won't go to the bathroom or anything in front of him. But I'm not nervous to meet him. It's I'm nervous that it won't happen. That's what I'm nervous about. I'm nervous that it will never happen.
What it was.
I'm
I
not
was
nervous about the meeting itself.
Yeah.
Like I'm just nervous that
no.
I'm so excited about the meeting that it will never happen or something like that. Like that's the feeling I get.
Yeah, that's how I was. Yeah, yeah.
So
You got to think when you've sat there for that long talking to someone and they're telling you that they're going to meet you and that, like, sometimes you do sit there and like, is it real or are we imagining it or is something going to happen that makes it not happen? All my way to there, you know what I mean? Even on the aeroplane and stuff like that. And then when I see him, that was when it hit. It's like, oh my God, this is actually happening, sort of thing. Like,
Yeah.
it's more fear.
My daughter's just tried to ring me. So
you have to go do walk the doggies.
Yeah. So
thank you, Evie, so much for joining us.
This has been
Thank
so
you, Evie.
amazing. It is actually lovely to meet you both, like talk face to face.
Yes,
I'm
you
not-
too,
Yeah, it's nice,
finally.
isn't it?
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
maybe you can come up again one day and read with us.
yeah. Oh, Sherry was
And hopefully
one of my
Sister
first
Drew will be on
people.
there with us next time.
Hmm.
Sherry's one of my first people on YouTube. Like, so I've
Yeah.
known Sherry. She's like one of my,
She's
and she
always
was the
seen
first
me.
person.
She's always seen me
Yeah.
on, but I've never really seen her
No.
yet. So that for me it was lovely to see her properly today. You know, like
She was
Yeah.
my first person I clicked on YouTube was James the Fam.
Oh,
And I wanted to know about ghosts, and I put it in, and I was looking. And you know when you're searching, and they always give you the highest, but a lot of the highest ones, they didn't do anything for me, and I'm like, no, I don't know, no.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
then I saw him,
yeah, no,
but
me.
it was funny.
I've
They
had
didn't give me a
Evie
ghost
with me for a long
video.
time.
They gave me like his dumpster diving video, and I'm like, is this about ghosts? And I clicked on it, and it was just like a connection. And I was like, oh no. And then I looked at his channel, and I was like, oh, he does ghost stuff too.
Yeah.
And so it was just like, that's the first person I actually really watched on YouTube. And
Yeah.
then whoever he then introduced
Oh,
me to Omar,
Evie.
and you know.
Yeah.
Evie would sit in all. Evie would be in most of my shows, and sometimes I would have 3 or 4 shows a day going on, and Evie would be in every single
Yeah.
show.
Because
She
I
was
had a
like
neck
one of my
injury,
her
and
Astrid,
I
her
had a neck injury, and I
Lou,
was on the couch.
Astrid, and another one. There was her, Astrid, Lou, and a couple of others. They would always be
Yeah.
in there without fail. They'd sit through the whole night with me while I was doing my
Yeah.
streams
Well, it was
and
night for
things
you,
like
but it
that.
was day for me.
Yeah,
Ah,
so that
well, you
but
spend all
she
day
would
with
be
her,
in there
Abby.
all
That's
the time.
nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, I had a
yeah,
neck injury, so I was on the couch recovering,
yeah,
and that's when I met Sherry. Yeah. And
yeah.
yeah, it was wonderful. You used to do your dancing, and I can remember Sherry was getting hassled by someone, and there was this man in the chat going, "Do you want me
Phonics,
to
yeah,
come over? I'm coming over now. I'm coming over now. I'll get him." And it was Danny, and that's when I met Danny. I thought, oh,
yeah.
I'm going to check out who that is. He
Because
sounds pretty all right, looking after
that's
my
when
Sherry.
when Evie weren't well, and that was when me and Pops first properly realised we had that daughter and father connection.
Yeah,
He become very
yeah,
protective of me because I was getting a lot of crap, and
oh yeah,
we both had the same dreams and visions, but it was me
yeah,
seeing him as my father, and he was seeing me as his daughter.
yeah,
And we said about
yeah,
the same, and about Aura and Astro and everything, and that's how we established that
yeah,
we were father and
yeah.
daughter. Just found each other.
And I met Aura because she would come into
Come through me,
Sherry and
yeah.
come through,
Change my
and she was
face,
beautiful. You could
yeah,
tell it wasn't Sherry; it was someone else. You could tell,
Yeah.
yeah.
and she was
Phoenix just
beautiful.
said it was her. She was the other one who always
Yeah,
Yes,
Phoenix
yeah,
was, yes. There was
yeah,
definitely Phoenix. There was Phoenix, there was my
yeah,
lovely Evelyn, and then there was Astrid, Lou. There was another one as well. Astrid. There was somebody else as well, but I can't remember what the bloody
and
hell
I
the name is.
think,
They have been in for so long.
and I
Astrid,
think after a while there was Drew,
Drew.
but that was when Drew was like really young at two, and she was very
Drew, I
unsure.
met Drew. I'd been
She was
on
lovely.
YouTube. I'd been on YouTube a year before Pups
Yeah,
joined YouTube. I'd been on here a year when he joined, and then I
yeah,
met Drew about a year after that, a year and a half after that, because I met
yeah.
her, and then she started coming into Pups with me and stuff like that with Chris.
I might have met her before. She only had about
Yeah,
100 people, maybe 130 when I
I think
met
me and Drew
her.
have known each other for about. It's got to be what
Yeah, yeah,
four and a
yeah,
half years,
same.
nearly
Yeah.
5.
Oh, I better go because
Okay,
Ellen.
Oh
so
yeah, go
I love
tell
you
her
all.
we're
love
sorry,
you.
and
No, it's all right. I love
thanks
you
for
all,
letting us have your time, sweetheart.
and I love
Love
everyone
you.
in chat too. Thank you. Bye.
Bye bye,
Bye.
darling.
We'll see you again.
Lovely Evie. She has.
Yeah.
She's been one of my long-term fans. She has. Like, she's such a lovely lady, and it's just so nice to do the card readings with her and actually see her face, because she's always got to see ours, but never got to see her yet. So it was really nice to put a
That's
face
right.
to a name.
Yes, Doris has been around too. Doris has been around.
Doris is another one. Doris has been coming in mine for quite a while as well now. Yeah. Yeah,
um,
Doris has been. Yeah,
yeah, the ones who I used to always get in when I came back doing lives again, I don't have the same people really, which is fine because I love that I met all these new people and I still see the other ones like,
you do.
but mostly through videos, like, but I don't know, like I'm like, well, I hadn't did lives in a year, so they kind of, I guess, found other people to watch, so which is fine. And I'm like, oh, I missed this one and that one. I wish they would come in. So
I
sometimes I go
remember.
sneak in different places, and I'm like,
I
hey,
remember.
you guys.
I remember talking to you, Sherry, when you was in the hospital. Yeah, that's when I nearly died. When I got attacked by a demonic spirit when I was doing somebody's house investigation, and I nearly died from blood poisoning. And lovely Kim see me at my worst with like my drips and stuff. And so yeah, that's when I met Kim. So that was about 4 years ago. That was
Mm.
about 4 years ago.
I think I met most people now from Danny's, or just like surfing the tubes. I met some new people.
Yeah,
Recently, because I've been going around looking to see if there's any new inspiring ghosts, paranormal people, I should say, So, I'll go around and if I like them, I'll go like to a premiere and talk to them. And oh, I met this lovely lady. Her name is Corinne, and her channel is called Are Ghosts Real? Lovely
yeah,
lady. She has a beautiful accent and she likes churches. But anyway, yeah, so I go to her and then she'll come to me, but mostly I guess not really live. She goes to videos, which is good. I
yeah.
remember, yeah.
One of my other full-time people that used to come in and I was very close to, I used to speak to her all the time on the internet, was Misty Cat. She died a couple of years ago. It's coming up a couple of years now. Heartbroken. I remember the day we actually got the information. I literally I didn't take it too well because I didn't know, and we was in shock. But she was a very true fan to me, to Drew, like she absolutely adored us, and yeah, that was a hard one. And then obviously we've lost a couple of other members as well. We had Michigan Man, the one that used to come in, that was on Facebook. Him as well. He was another loyal one. So we've had a couple that we've lost, but we'll always remember them. Then you had like Mary and the other one. Oh, what was his name? Mary, and then there
Rob.
was Rob. Yeah, and there was
Drew said Patrick.
the one that used to go out with Mary.
Z?
Patrick. Yeah, Patrick was our other one. Bless him, sweetheart, lovely guy. Um, Morad, Morad
Oh,
in the paranormal field as well. There was Morad and there was Marie. They both died. They're both passed away as well. There was one called Miss Shingamat. There's a couple of them on YouTube, but I knew both. One of them passed, and there was one that's still living, but he don't come in my room anymore because he's obviously not here anymore. The one that used to support me on YouTube. Yeah,
right. The other one, yeah, no, the other one, the other guy, Michigan the man. Yeah, he's okay. I seen him the other day. Hey, Iron.
yeah, he's
Been a
still.
long day. Yeah, we did a lot of. Oh my God, Iron, you have to go back and watch the beginning. The spirits were hysterical today. Hysterical.
They were. Yeah,
Just to give
yeah,
you
no,
an idea, this is my favorite thing. I can't wait to I want to like video it. I don't know how I could get it off of here, but I'm gonna try to download it and cut it. Um, the spirit said Eli can't.
yeah. The spirit turned around and said to Sis that Eli can't go over to where she is because he'll
Inside.
eat all the pizza.
Yep.
And Sis was in stitches on the panel when they said that.
Yep. And Danny didn't know what they were talking about because he had the headphones in. Oh my God,
Right.
Iron. So funny. Sis Sherry, can I leave you 1 second to go to the bathroom?
Of course. Yeah, I thought you might need
You
to go
got
to
you
the
can
She
keep
kept
the
seeing you
ladies
slightly
busy.
moving around. I was like, does she need to go to the toilet? And she's just not
Yes.
saying.
I can hold it for as long as I can hold it. Then I get old.
No, don't do that. We don't want bust pipes on here, do we? That boy ain't right, as they say. As Pup says. Hello, Four. I don't actually see Four. Where is Four? I see Doris and I see Iron. It's nice to see you, sis. Yeah, no, like a lot of you have been part of me for a long time now. Did you hear that? It's like somebody's like tapping the table or... Hello? Can see somebody walking about. Can you come near the phone? Hello, I can see you. Can you come near the phone? See you moving about. Can you say something into the phone? Sherry, you didn't get to react to my reading, but does Aura have anything for me? Aura? I'm being told that you've got a very strong faith and you are using your faith in many ways to be able to reach out to yourself, but to be able to reach out to others. I do feel a few slight problems around you, that you've been having some struggles, you've been having some things that you're trying to come to terms with. You're not quite sure which direction to go in. Maybe talking to the angels and asking them for some guidance and stuff in the situation. Do you feel that maybe it's like family or friend related? I'm seeing that you're making some movements in your spirituality. You're wanting to bring your spirituality out more, but you're not quite sure on which way to do that. Well, just know that you have got people around you that can help you to learn that more and understand that, and working with your spirit guides and your spirit animals and things as well. The best thing, and this is coming from us both, is to believe in yourself and work within yourself and trust in what you feel, you see, and you pick up. Okay? Because the best teacher and the best person to be able to tell when something is right is literally yourself. Okay? Like you've got your spirit guides tonight to help you. Like Christina and that said earlier, you know, your guides are there to point you in the right direction. Your guides are there to tell you when you're doing something right and when you're not doing something quite right. It's your choice to listen to that. So always telling you to keep following your goals and keep following your dreams, but be obvious and be open-minded. Okay, be careful about some of the people that you listen to and just be wary. Okay, because not everybody's there for your interest. Okay, she's saying you know your worth and you know what you're supposed to do. You've had your callings, you've had your showings. Okay, work on them and work on who you are, and take less time in listening and trying to be how other people want you to be, and just be you, because that's your best character. Okay, so that's what she's telling me. I hope that helped you. And just be you, Kim, and be strong and believe in yourself. It's very important. Okay. I wasn't there for that reading, and I know that was a bit off the top. That's why I was like, all right, because obviously I wasn't on the panel when you had your reading, Kim. So I was
Right.
kind of like, okay, yeah.
Evie, you are so welcome. You are welcome anytime, and you did fabulous.
Yeah,
And I
it was
love my reading, and now I was always curious if I had, like, I know I have Sarah, and I had Sarah and Michael, now I have Sarah and Billy. And I always wondered, I'm like, oh, and I had that crazy lady who, no, she wasn't crazy. She was just stuck here watching me, Janet. And who just sat over my shoulder waiting for me to die, and so finally we sent her on her merry way, so I'm very excited that she's happy now anyway. And I don't have that one energy sitting here like, die already, because that's something crazy. But I always wondered, like, because I'm like, oh, anybody who ever saw me only saw Janet, like,
yeah,
they never said anything else. And I always wondered, I'm like, she wasn't a spirit guide. She was just a spirit who was just to do the crossover when I died to make sure I got to the other side. So I was like, oh, I never had any spirit guides. I don't know why, And then
she's more like a guide, soul seeker. So she's not a guide to you, she's a guide to the heavens. So she comes to certain people. It's not the fact that she was sitting there waiting for you to drop dead, sis. It's the fact that that was what she was there for. But the sad thing about them sort of energies is they think that when they've got a job, they have to stay in that place. They don't. They can go off and be their own self and do what they've got to do and come back when the time is the time. But this one, to me, seemed like quite a young energy. She was quite a young energy, so I think she was still understanding what it is. So I think you sending her away has helped her to realise that she doesn't have to be stuck in one spot waiting for that person, because you could be waiting for 40, 50 years down the
well,
road. Do you
yeah,
know what I
that's
mean?
what I'm saying. She's been
You've done a
following me
lot
since
there,
I was little.
yeah.
And I was like, well, if you're this kind of spirit, aren't you, but you don't do anything
Oh,
but wait, And it was funny because they were like, no, that's all she
here
does.
we
And I'm
go.
like, no, she's got to go because I can't
Sis
sit
Sherry,
here.
Sis Sherry, can you read me, please? I was the first reading. You were not on the panel. You weren't on. Yeah, you weren't on yet. Okay.
Hey,
Well, we're
Beth
going to have to,
Love,
aren't
how
we?
are you?
You're the one that makes me the show. Hello, Beth, sweetheart. So, with you, phonics, right? First, she's turned around and told me to call you an eager beaver. So, sis, okay, with you, like, that the energies have been really, really happy with the way that you're working and the way that you're working in your spirituality, the fact that you're part of the coven and things like that. Now, the like physical healing, I don't know why. Have you been looking into something to do with maybe trying to learn how to heal, maybe like a Reiki or something? Because if you have been and you've been looking into that side of things, or maybe you've got some understanding of that, they are very much indicating to me to tell you to do that, yeah, because that's beneficial. But learn to do the healing as in one-on-one to person, but also as a person that's far away. So you're doing distance healing as well as close healing. Okay. What else, Aura? Oh, Darius has popped in. What's he showing? I don't know why, but he's showing me that you was walking in the tree, sis. There's a tree that you stopped at, and there was an energy. There was an energy that you was feeling from that tree, and you weren't quite sure if that tree was reaching out to you or something. This tree has a message, as an energy that needs to connect with you. Something important for your path. There was a tree. You heard something speak to you, and you walked past, and you weren't sure if it was the tree. It was the tree talking to you. You was walking somewhere. I'm seeing quite a few trees. There's this very big tree. I don't know if it's an oak tree or an acorn tree, but it was really, really big. And it's like in sort of like maybe like a park area. And you walk past this tree. I don't know if you was walking a dog or you was walking with someone or you was just having a walk on your own to just clear your head. But something spoke to you and you turned to look and you didn't see what it was and you carried on walking. But you'd acknowledged that something was trying to communicate with you. Go back to the area where the tree was, where you see the bench. The tree that's near the bench. Yeah, well, they want you to do that, but they're also telling you that you need to communicate with this tree. This tree's got some significant energies and things that can help you. Do your research and your studying. Don't run before you can walk, is what Aura's saying as well. So take your
Oh
time in
yeah,
what you're
that
learning
was
and
the
you're
eager
studying.
beaver thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
eager beaver. Like, don't run before you can walk. Take your time and acknowledge everything that you're learning and enjoy it. Okay, because healing and things like that is very important. And yes, my
Eddie, much love
favourite
to you,
pond. Yeah,
sweetheart.
that's what I'm saying. I was seeing some sort of like park area, and I was seeing this really beautiful big tree, and there was a bench, and you was either walking past it or you were standing or you were chilling near it and you heard someone talking, you turned around but you didn't see what it was. The tree was talking to you. There's an elemental spirit, an elemental tree spirit that's trying to communicate with you. Again, be wary and build the relationship. Even if you go there each time and maybe put a little bit of water down, talk to the tree, say to the energy, you know, like I'm happy to take some information from you. And you know, take it at your own pace though. Okay, and don't take everything that it says. Work it out in your own way and work in your own form. And the more that you build with the energy, the more that you will become and maybe become more connected. But I'm not feeling a malicious energy from this tree energy. I do feel that this has got a vital part in your future plans for your spirituality.
Beth, what's the matter? I hope you're feeling well, honey. How are you, Beth? I did not interrupt.
I hope that helped.
Sherry, but she said she was struggling but alive, so.
Oh, sweetheart, sorry.
Oh, that's where you saw Ash? Oh, so Ash should know about the tree, maybe. Although he's going to tell you, I'm not telling you anything because I hate purple.
Well, there is something about that tree and you need to communicate with it. You've recently gone past that tree and it's tried talking to you and you've heard it, but you've not clicked onto that it was trying to communicate with you. It's an ancestor energy, but it's an elemental ancestor energy, okay? It's a tree energy.
Oh, Uncle Danny, Uncle Danny. Danny was on here earlier for like an hour. We did the Danny and Christina show, which is like an hour. It's usually 2 hours, but unfortunately this week, not unfortunately, it's nice. He has to go to his mom's and help with his mom because his brother and the brother's wife, who live right next door, who normally make sure mom has everything so she can go to sleep, they're camping this week, so they're away this week, so he's taking care of mom. So that's where Danny is. Has Aura got a message for you, Drew?
Or?
Aura's like, oh, we're not done yet. Come on now.
Okay, I'm right. I am sensing, sis, right, that you have obviously been having some ongoing problems with certain people around your area. It's not quite over yet. Put like a protection circle or something around you. And around Liam. She's also showing me something to do with the shop and that. There's some new ideas and plans. There's something you're going to come across that you're going to like that's to do with your shop. And that you're going to want to start doing in your shop. It's going to be something that like somebody else does or makes and you see it and you want that for your shop because you think it would be beneficial. I'm also being told to tell you as well, sis, okay, that Aura's saying that she's been picking up that recently, even though you're feeling very independent in yourself and you're feeling like you're going in places, sometimes you're still having that little bit of a downer where you're thinking, am I doing the right thing? Am I really like doing too much? Am I going to be able to deal with this? She's just telling me to give you the reassurance that you're more than capable of being and doing who you are, okay? And that there has to be a struggle and a hardship sometimes because that's what makes you greater. Okay, it's how you learn to deal with that. She says, don't be so quick to try to step away from what you're seeing and feeling and actually embrace it, sis, okay? Because this is what's going to make you stronger. They're saying, and Aura's saying, that they're very happy with how you are in this field. They're showing me some very interesting new locations for your paranormal. There's one that there is a church one. It's not the one that we've been seeing previously, but there's going to be another church one that you're going to go to where you're going to get a few unfamiliar feelings there. And I'm being told that when you get this feeling of an overwhelming feeling or a feeling that or an urge that you really need to leave quickly, please do so, because there are several outlines and things that are showing that there's certain energies that are wanting to try to affect with you because of your abilities that are opening. And with Chris, you're on the right path. You're doing everything how you need to be doing, but you do need to make sure that you put extra protection and care around you. That's all I'm being told to tell you. There are energies most definitely aware of what you're doing, and not all of them are for the greatest of interest. So just be careful. As I said, somebody that's been giving you trouble and stuff for a while is not finished yet. Okay? But you've got the upper hand and you are going to get the better out of this. But make sure that you put your protection around you and Liam. And just to keep being you, keep being positive, keep going forward, keep doing your card readings, doing your shop, doing everything you're meant to do because you're on the right path, you're doing the right thing. And just keep being that person. And just know that you don't need to question if you need to start or stop or whatever. You just need to keep being you because you've been chosen to be that way. Okay, so nothing is ever too much. They're always guiding you and helping you. And Aura said she hopes you like that. And she just says, as Pop says, buttons, pull your socks up and keep being you.
Oh, there you go. Well, yeah, my camera, I went to the bathroom. My camera moved probably. Sarah's here. Of course, the pendulum was right under the camera. And I don't know. We have more spirits here, I'm sure. Now, Beth.
You're very welcome, Scott.
So I asked Sarah, can we do a reading for you? She had these cards fall out for you. So here you go. The first
Very
card
welcome.
she gave me was the Lovers. The Lovers are two sides of the coin, equally weighted but wildly different. They're at the crossroads, one fork leading to the fog and one to the woods. Which risk is worth taking? This can't be answered lightly. Take your time, and carefully weigh the risks and dangers of both choices, as each is going to lead you to vastly different outcomes. So that was the first one. The second one is the Wheel of Fortune. So the Wheel of Fortune is the changing of the tides. A major shift is coming and the wheel is about to turn again. If you've been experiencing a bout of bad luck, it's good news for you. However, if you're on a winning streak, it may be time to prepare for the storm. Heading, nothing lasts forever. So basically, obviously, you're on the other side. So lucky for you, your luck is going to change for the better, right? And then the last one she wanted to pull for you was the Eight of Crystals. You're being driven by the things that light your fire. So it may be time to take that passion and turn it into something more lucrative. Hone your craft by pursuing a teacher or an apprenticeship. Learn more skills in any way you can. Your survival may depend on it. So those were really interesting bets. Did any of that resonate with you? They weren't bad cards. That's putting it mildly. Well, your luck's about to change for the better, so there you go. Is that what about a bad luck? It all did. Okay, good, sis. Maybe Aura has something to add to what Sarah was saying. What Sarah and I were telling you.
So yeah, but Beth, you've had some little rocky roads and things that you've been having to travel and go down, and they're not quite finished, but they're not at their worst now. And as sister said, that time is going to pass, but that is with the work from you. Okay, you've got to remember that you've got to keep putting the work in to make it better. Okay, it's not just going to happen. When you have readings and when these energies come out and communicate with you, they're not telling you this because they're going to change your path for you. They're telling you so that you're aware of where you've got to make changes. Now, with you, you're another one that I'm feeling has got a lot of energy around you that expects so much from you, but yet doesn't ever want to give anything back to you. Okay, it's time to start thinking about number one. It's time to start chasing your dreams and living your dreams. Okay, and I do believe that a lot of this is in your spirituality. This is you opening to the things that you're very connected to. I do feel a very strong connection through paranormal and stuff as well. I know that you've got a lot of people that you like to watch, and I know that you find that side of it intriguing. And maybe this is a new path where you can go into more detail in it, maybe become more serious in it, working with your spirituality. Okay, cutting off those, not cutting them off in the way as never talking to them again, but cutting off the issues that they're causing and putting onto you. Okay, so remember that everybody else's issue is not your issue. Okay, if you've made your stand, you've made your way in that situation, you've tried to help again, and now it's time for you to say, look, you need to find your own path in your own way. It's time for me to find mine. Because the more that you let people drag you down, the more that you let people rule who you are, the more lost you'll become. And you're not lost. You're a very open and spiritual person. Focus, focus, focus on that. Okay? Focus on you. Do something for you. Okay? And don't forget where you come from. Show some love. And I don't mean your family. I mean the true creators, sweetheart. They're waiting for you to step out. Waiting for you to step out and say it.
All right, Blue. Hi, Cassie. I saw you put out a video today, but today is live stream day. I do one with Danny and then I'll do one here, so I will get to it tonight. I'll watch your video.
Hello, Tails, darling.
Um,
I hope that helps you, Beth, and I hope that makes sense. So I'm not saying it's really bad. All I'm saying is be cautious, be you, stop trying to do everything for everybody else and live your dream now. And obviously be weary, be open, do your studying, do your research, and just make sure that you just be you, okay? That's what's important in life. If you can't live your own life and you can't be what you want to be, then what have you really lived? Okay? It's time to wake up. I know that. I've had to learn. So that's from me. And Aura.
right.
She goes, I hope that it makes sense.
You got now Blue asked for reading, so I'll give Blue a reading. You have a whole bunch of different ones that like I never even read, so this should be fun. Daggers. I'm just putting the cards in the pages so that I can find them. And then
It is more than an interest. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That you're wanting to dive into it even more and your abilities. So that's what they're saying. You need to connect to you, learn about you, learn about how to be connected to your abilities, connected to who you are, and putting your boundaries and things like that down. Okay, it's very important. It's time to take you into consideration, and your spirituality is a big part of that, and learning about it.
yeah.
And over to Sis.
Okay. Blue wanted a reading. So here you go. Your first card is the Hermit. We read this one, but I'm going to read it to you again. The Hermit lives completely alone deep in the woods, focused on studies and growth. It may be time to leave the safety of your current social circle and take time to focus inward instead of looking outward at what is going on around you. Find comfort in your own company. And then the other one she wanted you to have was the Two of Daggers. So the Two of Daggers is there are two paths in front of you, but you've managed to blind yourself to both options. Whether it's fear or plain obliviousness, you're refusing to see what's in front of you. Take a deep breath, remove the blindfold, and face the situations that are at hand. And then you have the Three of Daggers, which is everything hurts. Your heart has been completely shattered, and you feel devastated and empty. Actually, this was somebody else's reading too today, wasn't it? You're not sure you'll survive this. This was like Misty's reading, Blue. It's okay to feel the pain and dwell in it. Acknowledge it. This is true heartbreak, and everything will hurt for a while, but you'll recover. So, the Three of Daggers is like a loss, maybe, or recovery from losing something. And then the Two of Daggers was like indecision or at a standstill. I just want to tell Blue and the Hermit kind of what with the that little message on them are, because sometimes that little message is the most important. If I can find the Hermit. Okay, the Hermit is contemplation. You're contemplating something. Like a removal of something, a little loneliness. So yeah, those were what those cards meant. So I don't know. I hope that means something to you and it resonates to you and it helps you. Sorry, I have to go back in the chat a little.
You're very
You're welcome.
welcome. She loves him too. Aurora and Ash and Darius are all siblings because Darius is Aura's brother as well.
Mm.
But
And
he's an elemental of light.
oh, I thought he was the elemental of fooling his aunt.
You know if he was falling. Oh dear, no. Yeah, no, he's the light, but he can take on any form if he wants to.
He's the funny one.
He is. He's a character. He is a joker. He will joke round with you sometimes. He's a bit like his dad. It's a bit like
And
Astro.
we have Pukma here. Pukma helps us do crossovers and stuff, so I do have one little wolf.
And Timber,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Timber is not Darius and Aura's relative. Timber is a wolf. Okay, so he's related to Red Wolf. So you've got Timber and Red Wolf, and so they're all like brothers, sisters, but they're all in different little groups, sort of things, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
All connected, but yeah, they're pretty much blood, but they're not blood, if you know what I mean. Like they are all together,
Yeah.
like they look after each other, like look out for each other, and they do come from the same clan. But you've got like different energies. You've got like your animals, you've got your elementals, and Pups has got his own little trio going on over there of different sorts of energies, believe me.
Mm-hmm.
Now we've got Sister Christina's house to join it, so that's going to be even more exciting. And I wonder how many
because
you know have
we have hey Carol, sweetheart. I know. Can you imagine all of us here with Danny and all the spirits? Astro's gonna make me hot.
Hello, Carol.
Like
yeah, no, because like Aura is a fire elemental, okay, and it gets really hot in it, and she takes after Daddy. Yeah, so I can imagine how poor Christine is going to feel. I'm surprised that my fella could even take it when I was laying next to him, because I'm always really hot. The only thing that's never hot is my hands and my feet. Everything else on me is really baking.
Any message, sis, for Blue?
For Blue. Aura? Darius? Believe. Keep believing in your abilities and what you're doing. And I don't mean just abilities in your spirituality, but I mean in your abilities in things that you're doing in everyday life as well. I do feel that there's some tasks and things that you're taking on to do with your home and your job. I'm seeing something. You've got some tasks. There's some things that you're wanting to fulfill in your physical life, and they're giving me that light that you're to do that, okay? Because this is going to be an opening, but also obviously in your spirituality as well. Keep being you, keep finding and seeking in the comfort and the calmness in your spirituality, because it'll help you to keep your mind where you need to for all of these other plans and ideas that you've got coming forward to you, okay? But they're also very much indicating to me about your communications with nature more. I'm being shown a totem animal for you, and it's a stag. He's white, and he's got the most blackest horns, and he's absolutely beautiful. He's not giving me his name. That's down to you. But he is one of your life animal guides, somebody that you're going to work with regularly. I'm believing that you've seen something to do with a stag, or you've seen something to do with that sort of animal. And I'm getting that you get quite a few sightings, maybe where you see them quite a lot, that they're reaching out to you. Okay, this energy is very important to work with. This is going to give you balance. This is going to give you the right pathway. A stag is one of these sort of animals that's very family and orientated, very wise, and very well knowing to its nature and its surroundings. And this is something that you are. Okay, so you need to take on the elements of your totem, and you need to start confiding in yourself more, believing in yourself more, and seeing that there's more to who you are. Okay, I do find, again, and I think there's a lot of people like this, they're finding it very hard to, you're finding it very hard to fully understand who you are, and you question that sometimes. And maybe you think that maybe when you are seeing things sometimes that maybe it's in your head or you're imagining it. It's time for you to start realizing that you're not imagining this. This is ways of them trying to reach out to you. A deer, a stag is the male version of a deer. It's the male version. So he's the really big, like normally the boss, like the leader of like the certain packs and stuff. Yeah, a male deer. He's white, absolutely beautiful, stunning. Something to do with mountains. Mountains.
Oh yeah, sisters. I've been going through it now too. But they call it pre-menopause. And I
Oh,
started 42, 43, and I'm still getting crap from it. But it's funny because my whole body is always warm, but every guy I was ever with was like, "Why is your nose always cold?" I'm like, "I don't know, my
yeah.
cat." The only thing on my body that's ever cold is my nose.
So, yeah, seek yourself, keep working with your spiritual abilities, and actually notice and focus on the animal, the deer, okay, the stag, the male, okay.
He said he saw a deer driving home.
There you go. Right, this dish, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying that you've got a connection with a deer. There's something that's shown to you that was a male stag, but I see him as white with, that's a sign, because a lot of your animal totems will start off living. Maybe you could have an animal totem that has passed over, but it's an animal deer, so it's going to use its other animal to be able to exist to you. So it's using another form of deer, preferably a male deer, to make its prominence known to you. So now that you acknowledge that it's actually trying to communicate with you and it's trying to become your animal guide, you'll be able to talk outright to it. Putting little things down for like the deers and that, like when you're out, maybe like putting a couple of nuts down or something, just giving it, showing like recognition of the deer, and that you know that it's there, okay, and that you're aware of the energy, and that you're aware that it wants to help you and it wants to guide you. So check out that one. But like I said, just work on your spirituality. There's definitely something to do with work and family, something you're planning to do. You've been having a few little difficulties, but you're getting past that, and acknowledge that and sort that out. And that's what Aura said. She just said to stay on the positive side, keep doing what you're doing, because you are opening. Stop doubting yourself and what you're seeing and feeling. Start listening to it. Okay. I hope I hope that helped you.
It's an omen where I'm originally from in Scandinavia. Oh, is it a good omen? Sherry described it perfectly. Oh,
Oh, brilliant. Yeah. You have a spirit totem. That's what you have. It's a spirit totem. He is showing as a spirit totem. But yeah, they can be omens of different things as well. But he's not showing. He wasn't showing to me or in that way. He was showing us that he's an animal guide.
mm. Hey, KJ, how are you, sweetheart? Thanks for coming in. Paranormal
That
down
was
under.
spot on. The stag sounds so majestic. He's a very, like, because he's white and he's got the black horns, it very much symbolizes spirituality and a higher power. Okay, because he's white, he's pristine white, he's so beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. He's so beautiful. And even though he's your animal totem, he is an animal totem that is used for the divine to communicate through as well, which is why he's the color he is. So you really, like, he's really important to work with. Really, really important to work with.
I am
You're very
doing
welcome.
very good, KJ. Thank you so much for asking. Getting a little
It was just
oh, that's okay, sis. KJ came in. We were just reading some cards. We did
okay,
some
Joe.
spirit box before and all sorts of other stuff. So now, kind of, we probably outstayed our welcome, but no, it's not so bad. Only been here 3.5 hours.
But I don't think we could ever outstay our welcome. I think the spirits like keeping us up all night for some reason.
Yes. Today is Tuesday and Wednesday I have off from crossovers, and Saturday, because Wednesday and Saturday I do live streams, and then um Tuesday I like to go treasure hunting with my aunt. That's what we call it. It's basically we walk up and down 2, 4, 6, 8, 12 blocks looking at the garbage that they put out. And they put out the best stuff over here. And that's how I find stuff to do my crafts and whatever, like baskets or boxes or, you know.
But that's cool though, because I bet you get loads of beautiful stuff going out looking and stuff like that. I
Oh
love like
yeah.
all the old markets and the stalls and stuff like that. I love all that sort of stuff. I even like the old antique shops where you go in and you've got the old clothing and you've got all of the old stuff. Oh, I love all of those places. But the problem is when I go in there, I never come out alone because there's just so much energy. And I'm
I
like a
know.
magnet. I go in there and I know I'm definitely not leaving on my own every single time when I go into these places, even with protection up. There's always some like energies going, oh, I know that you can cross, or I know you can do this. Can you help me? And it's just like, oh my God, yeah. I knew I shouldn't have gone in there, but I did. And, there you go.
That's actually funny, Beth, because my half brother's son is named Thor too.
Yeah, Thor's a beautiful name, and
So
it's
he's my
also a name of
nephew.
it's also
And
a name of
your
a god.
nephew's name.
It's a name of a god. He's a Greek god.
Yes.
Yeah.
So look, there's more Thors than you thought, Beth, because see, there's Thor in the chat. Your nephew Thor, my nephew Thor. Tina, I know their spirits just walking back and forth. I wanted to find out how many I had, And I had asked, Ash, but Ash was like, wanted to find out if any wanted to be crossover, like if any were here waiting for tomorrow.
Yeah.
And Ash was like, "No, I'm not crossing over things." I'm like, "Okay." I know that, Ash.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, Thor's the god of thunder. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, they broke down in front of a church and delivered you in the church. Oh, that's beautiful though.
Wow, what a way to come into the world in a holy place.
Yeah. That's
I've
your
ventured
boy.
to guess
Yes.
I got that since I was a huge thunderstorm the night I was born. My parents' car, yeah. You can always know when Thor's at play because he's made some right old thunder and lightning over here a few times.
Yes.
I like it though. Gives you lots of energy when you're in the thunderstorms. Really, really good for you.
That's what everybody says. Oh, you do paranormal. You don't like thunderstorms. I'm like, no.
I used to be petrified of thunderstorms, sis. My brothers and that used to do really horrible shit to me, even though I was the eldest and that. They used to be really nasty. And my mum used to like jump out on me from behind us. So I didn't like anything to do with like thunderstorms or anything like that. It's only been in the last like 5 years that I've started to accept it because I had a massive experience when I was outside. I was standing there, and for the first time, I thought, you know what, I'm going to face my fears. And I stood out there, and I'd never felt so energized in my life, and it was the most beautiful thing you could ever see. And it just does not bother me now. Now my dog's the one that's scared of it. He used to not be scared of it, and now he's scared of it, and I'm not. It's like, because I go out there with my broom and everything. Put my broom out there. I stand out there. I get all my crystals, put them in my hands, and I just stand there like, yes, just rain down on me. Like,
Oh,
give me it.
my mom never knew she was in labor with my dad. Got the pain. Oh,
Oh wow, she didn't even know. That's worse if you wouldn't know.
yeah. The No, you know what? I don't know.
Thor Johnson.
Not that I'm afraid of thunderstorm because I'm not. I'll sit out here. There'll be a thunderstorm. I don't want to be alone during a thunderstorm. That's
Yes.
my whole thing. I don't mind them if I'm with people. And every time there's like a bad thunderstorm, and I'm like, no. And I call Danny, he never answers. And I'm like, ah. And my son will be away, like, and I'm like, ah. I don't like being alone during thunderstorms. I don't know why. So it's not the thunderstorm itself, it's I don't want to be alone during them. Because if somebody's with me, they thunderstorm all damn night. It doesn't matter, you know?
Yes, because you're on your own. Yeah.
Yeah. He called and said, go to the
My
hospital.
mum, there was one that I see there. Somebody was saying that they had a tattoo of the white stag on their back. I think it was Thor. He was saying he's got a stag tattooed on his back. That's really awesome. And like if you've got a very strong connection to those sort of animals as well, then it's more than likely maybe connected to you as a spirit guide or an animal guide as well. And if it's very relevant, yeah, I could see it even more so.
Ah, you love storms too? Yeah, I guess that's what
It
everybody
is.
says. Oh, all paranormal loves thunderstorms. I'm like, no, 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 no,
No, they
not
don't.
all.
Not everybody does. But once you understand what it's about having the storms, and once you stand out there and you actually feel the benefits from being in the storm, and that you understand, it is amazing. It's definitely a power that you need if you're spiritual and you're opening and stuff. It really does charge you up. It's really good.
Somebody was just like trampling through the grass behind me.
We had something earlier when you was like inside making. I
Oh,
don't know if you was making a
I
drink or you was in the toilet or something, but there was somebody like tapping your table in front earlier when you went off to make your drink and that we were sitting there. I was like, "Can you hear that, guys?" And then we could see something. It looked like it was moving in front of your camera. It
oh,
was weird.
Maybe Sarah trying to say hello to you
Yeah.
guys. Well,
But I was like, who is it? I can't see you there,
was
but you
away.
keep like hiding and that. And then I was like watching, and then it had disappeared. Then it come back. I'm like, I can see you. You like you don't realise that, do you? And it's like, so I think they think that half of us can't see them on the panel, but sadly we can. Like we
Well,
can
I'm
see
sure
'em.
they know you could see him,
Well, yeah.
but
But trying to hide from me, it doesn't work because it doesn't matter how much you try to hide, I can still see you and that. That's what it was trying to do. It looked like that
oh,
whoever it was trying to hide to go past the camera. I said, I can see you. I can see you walking straight past.
do I have a portal here? No. What I have is I do crossovers, KJ. So what happens is they know it. I have a sign on my door. Don't laugh. It's a sign that says I do crossovers Mondays, Thursdays, Monday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. Um, around 9 p.m. at night. If you would like to be crossed over, that's when you come. Don't knock down things in my house is the next thing I'm gonna write on that sign, you know. But that's what the sign says. So basically, the spirits got wind of that, and now they come and like other spirits tell them, hey, this, they find out and they go, oh, hey, I'm this chick's gonna cross people over on Thursdays, so they'll come here, or I'll be at the supermarket or something, and they'll follow me, and then they must read the sign, and then they must go run and tell everybody, because I always have, like, all of a
Yeah.
sudden I'll have like 11,000 spirits here, and I'll be like, where the heck did you come from? The other day I only had a few,
I
so I said, let me talk to them. And when I asked them, like, where'd you come from, they're like, oh, Kim's house, or one of them said from God. Like the other one said heaven. I'm
like
like, I know, where I meant, like, where did you get, like, they're so funny. But
I've done it I've done it for a long time, but never to the amount that we've been doing recently. Like when sis sent them spirits over to me, like I nearly fell through my bloody floor. If I actually was on top of somebody else's flat, I'd have been through their ceiling and into their front room. That's how shocked I was. Like, or I was like, you've got visitors. I was expecting maybe 4 or 5 of them. Oh no, half an hour to an hour standing there watching all these spirits walking through my house. I'm like, oh my God, where the hell have they all come from?
yeah, no,
But we
the
sorted it.
amount is, I do house cleaning. Oh, that's good. Ghost house cleaning, or do you clean houses for a living, or both?
I was about to ask the same thing. Do you get rid of ghosts, or do you do removals for people to move houses? And that is
Uh,
what you mean.
yeah. See, I
I think
don't
it probably
do
is
house
removals, because
cleansing
if you're saying
because
clearing, cleansing, wouldn't it? If he was cleansing it.
clearing, yeah. Ghost moving. There you go.
Ghost moving. Oh, wow. That's good.
That's
So you do
fun.
cleansings and blessings and stuff then, is what you do. You remove the spirits. Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, I don't remove them. If somebody wants, like, there's been people on YouTube who's been like, look, I have somebody here. Can you cross them? And I'm like, yeah, let's get on a call together. And that's how I cleanse their house. I cross over their spirits. As long as the spirit guides tell me, yeah, that's cool, they're okay. Then I'll have a messenger call and I'll do it. But yeah, I don't like go to people's house and remove them technically. I just cross them over from.
Oh, I've done it. I do understand where you're coming from, KJ. I have moved spirits from other people's houses, but the spirits that I've moved have been spirits that have needed to be moved. Either they're not very nice, or they're in a really bad way that they need the help. And the guys have actually contacted me saying it needs help. Like, I think there's something wrong, and I never just go in there and remove them. I'll try and find out what's going on with them first, and try to make them understand that, if I help them, where they're going would be a better thing. In the end, what you got to remember is the spirit can choose whether if it wants to go or not, no matter what it is. You know what I mean? So I give them the option, and if they want to, I'll cleanse the house and do whatever. If obviously the clients come to me and said, I want the spirits out my house, I don't want them here, I don't feel comfortable, I've got kids, I'll remove them. You simply just do your Lord's prayers. You do, in some cases, if they're a bit of a stronger energy, then you would do like the prayers you would use around your exorcisms and stuff. But it's not exorcism in the house as such. It's removing the energy to where it needs to be going.
Oh, there you go. You only move the bad
Yeah,
energy.
yeah. Well, I do both. I've moved bad energy definitely, and I also do positive energy, because sometimes they do need help. They do try to reach out and go, I need help, but they won't leave where they're coming. So that's when you need to go in and cleanse them out and go, okay, we can cleanse you and cross you over, you know. And that's what I do. That's why, if you noticed on my streams, I put the anointing and the blessing oils onto the table where they walk through, because as they go through, it cleanses the soul and stuff like that. So I do all of it, so it's doing it all at once, so that when they go, it's a clean slate.
Yeah. Good night,
Your
Blue.
faith
Thank
is
you
whatever.
so much for coming by and hanging out with us.
Blue. Thank you for coming in, sweetheart. My other half is not too happy about the shadow person from the home. It
You're
now
very welcome.
has friends in front yard, and they startle him when he's moving the lawn,
Oh,
mowing the
when
lawn.
he's mowing the lawn.
Is this a
Ah,
negative? Is this a negative energy, or is this just normal energy, Beth? Because that's a bit random. Like if like you're seeing a shadow person and then you've got loads more turning up. That
yeah,
sounds a bit weird.
yeah. And you know, Sherry, Sarah had told me that that the crossing that I did a crossing that day after your stream with the wind, and that's why I had did a
Yeah,
little box, and I did another spirit box after that, like with the SB7 where I crossed them over. But she had told me we had some spirits from that church of at Drew's, and I was like, oh, and I was like, I'm wondering if that was the wind, because there were so many. I don't know. They said like to Drew like over 4,000. So I don't know. Some of them I don't know because I was on the stream or.
yeah. I
And
know
I
that a lot.
think that's why the wind was going like you said, because they didn't want those spirits to cross over for some odd reason.
No, I think the ones that are like in a lot of fear, and the ones that are not quite sure on what to do, will come over and go to others, like just to get out the way. But I know that a lot of them are still there at the church, and
Oh
they're
no,
waiting.
it wasn't a
They're
lot
waiting. They're
from there,
waiting.
but
Yeah, they're waiting for Drew to go back there and help them and that. But you would have had some that come over and said, can you please, like, can you take me and help me? Because we did symbolize in there, because we believe it's more than 4,000, but that was what was at the church, you know what I mean? So,
that was
and
at
I'd
the church. Yeah,
symbolized that. I think all of the Coven sisters have got to come in together and do it all together to help them. So that
yeah.
they were starting, oh, well, she said about all of them. So I'll go to Christine and
Right,
whoever
because
else.
what happened was there was a few, and this is how I knew it was from there. They're like, you have to help us. There's demons, you know. It was on the wind one, I think, the demon part where they said, "Yeah, can you help us, demon?" So there was like something bad there that was bothering a
Yeah.
few particular spirits, and those are the ones that came because they felt like they couldn't wait, like you know they wanted to go. So I said, "Yeah, okay."
There is a very, very negative. There is several very negative energies at that place where
Yeah.
Drew and
So
Chris and that
I guess
are going to
the
be going
ones
back to
that
at some
were really
point. There's
being
some very
bothered
negative
by
spirits, and I
yeah
do believe that. I believe some of these, they're not actually demonic. They're just really dark,
yeah
shadowed because of what they've done. Because they were meant to be holy men, and they've done this sin stuff. So they're going to have a dark against everything they're supposed to be, really, haven't they? So. Oh, they
Oh,
do. If they're negative and there's any that don't really get on and don't really want to be around and stuff like that, they will start with you. They'll make you feel like they don't want you around. But of course they will. And they'll do whatever to try and toy with you and get you out the way and things like that. That's why I think the best person to go and watch about that, especially with like if it's going on around your houses and your grounds, is go and look at Sister Mystical's channel. That's Mystical Love and Light, because she's actually got a property that she lives on that's got loads of really bad energy, and she does a lot of different things to keep herself and her home protected and her family. So maybe going and
no, she
watching
can
those videos that allow them to do the grounds and stuff. And she does
she can
witchy
help
stuff
you
as
with
well.
that
So she'll
because
be able to learn.
yeah, it's crazy. She put down that stuff. You can't even turn on the spirit box. It's silent in her
Yeah,
house, spirit
yeah.
box. That's how good that was. So if you
She
really
makes some
she put it
she makes
outside
some
her
really good
property
stuff.
line, but if you want to do some paranormal, um, I just pick like one little spot in the corner of the lawn, and that would be the only place that they could sit, and you can sit, you know, and they can talk on the spirit box or whatever if you want to do some paranormal. But if you want to keep the other energies out, use the stuff that she's got, definitely.
Yeah, 'cause she does special cleansings and stuff and shieldings around her building and that. So she'll be able to tell there'll be videos that tells you how to do it, but there'll also be videos that you can look where she learns you and tells you how to make certain ingredients for certain things that would be good for all of that. So maybe like watching her videos would be a good idea.
It
And
rained the other day.
her work and what she does work. She's very powerful in her work. Or anything she's ever told us or learnt us and that, it works. She's really good at what she does. Really, really good. Same as Sister Drew. Sister Drew's very good as well.
Oh, my spirit box is
We
silent in
all
my
are.
house. Yep.
We're all very good at what we do. It's just we all have different areas that we're specialise in. Like mine is more the cleansing and stuff and doing the drumming to like release things and to release anything from you and stuff like that. That we've all got different spiritualities that are really good. Because you'll notice with
Right.
me, like a
We
lot of my
each
house cleansings, I walk
have a
around with my
job,
drum.
you know?
I walk around like in some of my cleansings. Obviously, I use my sages and my placenta wood, but I also use my drums because drumming and making certain sounds and making certain vibrations acts as a cleansing tool. So using a continuous sound can cleanse a house just as good as using a bit of sage or placenta wood. It's how you rhythm it. And crystals, yeah. I always have all of that stuff around me. Crystals, my music, everything. I go
Yeah,
full smack. I think some of my clients have stood there and thought I was a complete and utterly nuts, but it worked.
that's right. Even I have my little crystals out here, a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, I have to have crystals around me. I can't be without crystals, as I get bombarded if I don't. Like literally bombarded.
Oh, that's good, Beth.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cleansing, doing your sage and your placental woods. You can put your crystals and stuff down. Obviously, depending on what the energies and that are, you would have to use different stuff. It wouldn't always just be sage and placental wood that's going to work. You'd probably have to bring things like your black salts and your bloody coal and your
Yeah, like a
frankincense,
trigger.
myrrh, silver, copper. There's lots of different things you have to use if there's different energies. Every haunting's different.
Right,
Every
because
haunting.
like I remember I tried to get rid of one and he's like, "No, you need this kind of wood." Danny was like, "You need this kind of wood and tobacco to burn together." I'm like, "Oh Lord, how would anybody
Yeah,
learn
everything's
all this,
different.
you know?"
Everything's different. When you're going out and doing normal investigations and you're just helping normal spirits, it's fine. Just do the same thing. But when you're actually going to people's houses or you're removing energies, you've got to remember that every moving and every haunting is different. So it's going to need different techniques.
Yeah.
But music and sound is a very strong one to use in most of them. That will break mostly any sort of attachment or anything like that.
Oh yeah.
Sweet grass is absolutely amazing. There's
Mm,
lots of different materials you can use for smudging, not just sages and stuff. There's lots of different plants you can use. for smudging. So I get like the white sage, I get the native sage as well, which is like made out of native plants and stuff like that. I get several different sages because even sometimes some of the houses you go into, white sage wouldn't work for. You'd need maybe a native sage because they're all different lengths and strengths for different things.
Yeah, there's green sage.
Yeah.
I got sage with like
Like if you've got a
dried
white
flowers
sage,
in it and stuff. I got all sorts of sage.
say like you got a white sage and you had to go into the house and you had to get rid of like an elemental spirit that decided to stay there, not causing any problems, but needs to get rid. That white sage wouldn't get rid of an elemental spirit. You would need something to do with native, like something that's more connected to shaman and native places and nature. So you would use like a native saging smudging kit. You know what I mean? Every spirit's different.
I got this iced tea mix that was like iced tea and lemonade
nice. It does
together.
Look nice. It does look nice.
And it's so darn good.
See, I like all my fruit drinks and all that sort of stuff. I always have a white sage and a sweet grass. Yeah, white sage is always good to have. I'm not saying not to have white sage. White sage is one of my most go-to smudging kits, but I do buy other sorts because I know that sometimes that won't work for certain things. So white sages are absolutely amazing for like blessing and cleansing your homes. You know, really good to burn when you're crossing over spirits, things like that. Like that, it's good for that sort of stuff and like cleansing a small area or ground and things like that. But it's all different. I've used smoking cemetery, amazing stuff. I'm Aboriginal. You're Aboriginal.
Yes. A smoking ceremony. That sounds lovely.
Using different herbs and stuff, and sometimes you can get them like where you get the little metal things that you put the herbs in and you burn it, and you can just you can shake it around and you do it all in your house. It's like a blend, like a blessing sort of cup thing, but it's got like a lid on it and stuff. It's really cool.
Oh, I have the shell
and then equal feather. Oh, yeah. I've got feathers. A lot of my smudging, I use feathers. Most definitely.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's
First
from
Nation people. Yeah.
Australia, right? Because you're down under. That's Australian, right? I love their accents.
Yeah, Australian accent's awesome.
It always reminds me of Crocodile Dundee when it was the first time I ever heard the Australian accent. And I'm like, I told my mother I want to move there and I want to be Australian. And she's like, yeah, okay.
You're going to sleep.
Too late.
You're going to sleep, Sister Drew. Lots of love. Thank you for coming in.
Good night, Drew. Much love to you. I know you said Sunday at 9 o'clock. You have to message me and tell me all about what time 9 o'clock is in my world and all that.
Well, what time are you at now? Because we're at 3:33 in the morning.
I'm at 10:33 in the morning.
3, 2, 1, 12, 11. So you're 5 hours. So if she's saying 9, that'd be 8, 7, 6, 5. That'd be 4. That'd be 4 o'clock your time.
That's good. 4 o'clock is good. Because that give me time then, because I do crossovers on Sunday. So as long as it's not late and I can do that, then I'm good.
Oh, brilliant. We light fires and we use ashes from old ceremonies. Our ashes are 100 years old. Yeah.
Oh, it's 12:30.
That's what I do. Like
Mm-hmm. It's
all
lunchtime
of the positive energy that I've done and whatever through like burning my incense sticks. I normally save all of my ash, and it really does act really powerfully. So I know what you're talking about there.
Oh, that's interesting.
Michelle
Kim
has a store. She makes and seems like smudging stick stuff like that. She has 2 different YouTube channels. Rachel G, it deals with paranormal, and the other is homesteading. It's called Rooted Homestead.
No.
Yes,
And
ancestral
really,
energy. Yeah.
yeah.
All of my incense, anytime I light my incense up or I do anything, even if it isn't to do with a prayer or anything, I will always pray to my energies and that. So it's always got that energy in it. Always. Yeah, definitely. Do you know what? When we do like our magic, yeah, it works. Seriously, right? There was an occasion a little while back we was doing something for somebody I know, really needed some help, and we done a really massive, big like cleansing and helping for this person, and we done all of our magic, and we done all the bits we had to do, and I was doing my drumming thing at the end. Well, we could have been our own very much paranormal activity that night, because I blew up my laptop by just touching it. It blew up. The lead just completely set on fire. My
Oh my God.
electrics tripped. One of the girls, one of the sisters in the coven had sage and everything lit, and it started spitting and catching really badly on fire. It was spitting everywhere. Everything just went out of control. Like it was working. The energy was that high that everything was like tripping and doing whatever. Like we was like, what the hell? Drew and somebody else's fire alarms started going off for no reason. Like there was just so much stuff going on. It was unbelievable.
Gosh.
Yeah. I think phonics was part of it as well. I think there was phonics, there was me, there was Sister Drew, there was Mystical. I think Evie was there or something. Yeah. Oh yeah.
You can't wear a watch, or you can't have a clock because it stops it. Wow.
Yeah, I don't wear watches or anything like that. I don't. I think you've probably noticed my house. I don't have clocks or anything. The only thing that's got a clock on it is actually my my electric and gas timer. That's the only thing
Oh,
that's got a clock on it.
the only thing
Everything
that has
else
a
nailed
clock
down
on
now.
it is my phone.
And phone and laptop. Obviously, you can't help that. But everywhere, I don't like to watch time. I like to just go with the flow. Okay, like I like that. I have trouble keeping batteries charged. I think we all have that trouble when we're energetic, because the spirits like drain the batteries from us and what we're using, and then from us as well. Yeah.
It just depends, like what kind of energy. Because I'll never forget that Saturday. I didn't have anything to do. It was so hot, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna read cards, guys. And I went to read Sister Mystical's card, and the phone went off. I had to go on my other phone because it wouldn't even turn on. And for 2 days, this phone kept turning off. It wouldn't work. It was all messed up for 2 days.
Yeah.
Now, it's all of a sudden again. So I was like, okay. But also, so the phone turned off. I went back on my other phone because I couldn't get that phone on. And I said, okay. And I I went on the other phone, and I said, okay, I'm going to do your reading. I said, it's going to take a little longer to read the chat now because I don't have the other phone. And as I go to do her reading, it starts pouring rain. I'm like, holy crap. I don't even think it was supposed to rain. I do her reading. Right, like a minute or two after I did her reading, the
Yeah.
rain stopped. I was like, what the hell?
It's the energy. It is the energy with certain things. You'll notice that and stuff, like, because like with me, like my abilities, because obviously like where Aurora is like fire elemental and stuff. I remember having this occasion because I'm really connected with the elements and stuff, and I remember going round to a Halloween party, and at the end, because they knew I was a witch, they wanted me to entertain the kids there. So I was showing them my crystal ball and all sorts of things. They thought it was really cool. And at the end, when everybody would go home, there was like a few people left and a couple of the friends, and we're all sitting there, and they had a fire, like a fire in like a brick thing, and it was lit. And I was sitting there and I was watching. They're going like, so you say that you work with like the elements and stuff like that. Like, So can you manipulate them? I said, you've really got to put your energy and your power into it to manipulate them. I said, why? And they were like, so what energy are you most connected to then? I said, well, fire, obviously. And they were like, well, is there anything you can do with like a fire or anything? I'm like, okay, like I can show you something. And they were like, right, okay, then. So I go over to where the fire is. The fire's lit. I've got all my witching clothing on and stuff like that. I'm all made up for that day. And my energy was already really high from where I'd been doing things and showing people things and doing my readings and whatever. So I said, I'm going to make the flames in this go right down, and they're just going to dance, and they're going to be really small. And they were like, okay. Then they started laughing, because obviously people don't believe that this stuff can happen. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
and I remember just putting my hand in there and just going, go to near nothing. And I just put my hand over the flame, and I was like manipulating the flame, and the flame literally went down really small, and it was just dancing across the wood. These people are standing there with their mouths wide open, okay, because the flames were going like up like this, and I put my hand all the way through into the middle of it, and I told it to go down, okay. And it went down, and it was just doing these little dance things, and I moved my hand out, and it stayed like it. And they were watching it, and they were like, oh my God, like they were going, like, the fire's nearly out now, we're going to get cold. I said, no, it's all right, I'll make it rise again. They were like, don't be stupid, you might have made it go down, but how can you make it rise? I said, watch. So I go back in there. Obviously Aura helped to manipulate this because she's fire elemental, but I put my hand back in there and I said, rise. Okay, and I just went like this with my hand and was going back over it, and it flew up and went through the chimney bit of the thing. That, I'm telling you, the people just sat there with their mouths wide open, like, what the hell? I said, you've really got to focus to be able to do that, though, and I can't do it all the time. I have to be really focused. Have you ever done it where you've sat there and you've looked at something and you've really been focusing on something, and then something happens and you know that there's no way that that could happen, but it did? Like, have you ever sat there and you've been walking somewhere and you've really focused on something you're seeing happening, and then it happens?
Yeah. Well,
You can make things happen. You can manipulate things. It's how you use it. Do it the right way. You know what I mean?
that's
Like,
right.
I didn't do that to hurt myself, and I told them before and after, do not attempt this yourself. Okay? Like, I'm just showing you what I do in my magic. The only reason I'm not getting burnt is because I'm using the energies that I'm working with and stuff like that. And they're like, right, okay. And they have never tried to do that, and they were adults. So, but I would have never shown that to kids or anything like that, because kids would try and go and try it. You know what I mean? But you can do a lot of things if you put your mind to it. A lot of
Yeah,
things.
that's where KJ and I met at James the Fam,
Yeah.
because he was on. I know you've been off for a year. I've almost been off for a year, KJ. I've been doing YouTube videos, but I hadn't been doing live streams. But ooh, big bug. um, but I think I met KJ when I think maybe the first time was it when James the Fam and I got together in New York. I kind of feel like right around then is when I met KJ.
Yeah. That's, stop chewing yourself. Go and lay down. Yeah, no, I know what you mean about using the flames and the candles. I do as well. Like, you must have noticed it when I've been on streams, like the candles have been normal, and as soon as I step near it, they go really bright, and they just like react to my energies because of my fire energy, because of aura. So it always does weird flickering whenever I'm near it.
Oh yeah, KJ and KJ James the Fam was in here earlier. Jeez, he was in here like the beginning of the stream, near the beginning, maybe a half hour in. Now we're at 4 hours and 14 minutes, but yeah, he came in, KJ. You've met him too, right, Beth? When he was on that tour, right?
Fire's a beautiful. Yeah. Fire's a beautiful element to work with, but it can be very dangerous if you don't know how to use it properly.
Yeah, because you just came in, but he was here because he's at brother Lou's house, and
Yeah,
Lucid came in. Yeah, so they were here earlier.
yeah, they were in when Pups was in here, because they're on about hopefully maybe meeting up with Pups and sister
Oh
Christine.
yes, they can come down here.
Yeah,
If we can meet halfway, Lou and Lucid, we'd love to do that.
yeah, that'd be awesome. That would.
Dad, I'm gonna say pops. Your pops um loves Lou to death.
But my power don't go that far out, sweetheart, that your candles are going to catch fire and start taking your house down. Don't panic. Oh dear. The thing is definitely like people have seen me do my magic, and they do see how I affect certain things, and it can be quite crazy. There was once I had my crystal ball, and I was like doing a reading thing, and the most brightest yellow light come out of the crystal ball from just nowhere, and I took a picture, and you could see it in the crystal ball. It looked like fire, literally looked like fire. It was mad.
I will give your love to pops.
Yes, my daughter keeps asking me to teach her. I've been teaching her. Yeah, it's good to teach them, but just be careful, especially if they're young. Don't do it when they're too young. Let them be a bit older.
Yeah. My
That'd
son
be
now,
awesome.
my son now, like now that he understands it, he's like, yeah, it's cool. I don't really want to do too much. And I said, okay. He goes, but I want to go on the adventures with you, and I don't mind you doing all the ghost stuff. He goes, but I don't like, because he's like me. We have a pet peeve. We don't like when they mess with the stuff in the house. Like I don't care if you sit on a chair or something, but when you start knocking things off, like the
Oh yeah,
walls,
no, that's
my
annoying.
attention,
Yeah, have
annoys the
respect.
crap
Yeah,
out of me. And then it
yeah.
scares him. I was out here, I think I don't know what I was doing, but I was doing like either I was watching something paranormal or I was doing
What is
spirit
that
box,
noise?
whatever I was doing, and my son comes running out and is like, stuff is being flung off the wall and all this glass is broken. I'm like, what the hell? And I go inside and literally this mug that's been hanging since I moved into the place, one of my favorite mugs, but anyway, it's so cute. It had a little woman's face. I gotta look online to see if I can find another one because I was heartbroken. I got it for $1.50 in Indiana, but um, at like at a little auction house. But anyway, so it comes flying off the thing. Now it had the cup on it. The hanger had the cup on it, and it had a little donut hanging too. The donut fell straight down, but the cup was on the other
Yeah,
side of the. So you knew that it wasn't like, because if it would have just
yeah.
fell,
That don't make sense. You'd
they
think
would
if
have
it
both
wasn't like something weird, it would have been both. Yeah, exactly.
they
Yeah,
would have been both together. They would have just slid down and fell on the
that's
table
right.
beneath it. It wouldn't have
Yeah,
jumped
but they've
over
gone
the
in opposite
table and
ways.
halfway
Yeah.
across the floor. So it was really weird. So
I had an experience once on one of my streams. Like I've got my broom and I put her in the middle of the floor, and like you get those little like pound sweets that you can get that are wrapped up in the wrapper, the little squared shape things. I stuck like 4 or 5 of them onto my broom and that, and we were sitting on a stream one day. That was quite a few years ago now. And I remember sitting there and I was like, if there was anything here, can you like knock the sweets down and that? Right now you've got 5 sweets on that broom. If it was a wind or something, okay, all of those sweets, it would have been difficult to blow them off of a broom in the middle of a front room anyway. But if it was the wind, it would have been all of them gone. How did
right.
out of 5 sweets, only one of them from the top of the pile fly off of it, and all the rest of them didn't move or come off? They all stayed
Right.
on. It was just one sweet. You literally could tell somebody put their finger near it and they just zipped it across the bloody floor. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's just like, yeah, I want that one.
Oh yeah,
So I said,
your kids are
if
big
you want
teamers.
the sweets, have the sweets. It didn't want all of the sweets. It wanted the top sweet. So it just flicked the top sweet off because it could have had the whole lot because I told it to. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
it didn't. It wanted just the one. It was amazing. It really annoys me when you get people like that. Like you see certain things that are being done on that, and they're like, "Oh, it's the wind, or maybe it's your phone that's affecting it, or it's this and it's that." And you're like, "Don't you think that we've investigated enough to know what we need to do with our phones now, so it doesn't affect the equipment?"
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Like earlier, for instance, when that thing was going off and whatever in your stream. That's why I didn't say anything because I thought, well, no, I think I think Sister Christina would know that her phone needs to be in airplane mode and stuff when the K2's meter's near it. You know what I
Right.
mean?
And I pulled it all the way back. Like if
It
I
wasn't
put the
right
camera
next to
anymore back, the camera would be on the floor.
Yeah,
Um,
I've had it where my K2's been on the floor and I've had a little tripod with my phone standing probably about 3 or 4 foot, not even that far away from it, and it wasn't manipulating the K2 meter. And that weren't even on an aeroplane mode. You know what I mean? So, because I
yeah,
always
and
turn it onto aeroplane mode in the end, but
right. But and I mean like my K2
okay,
lately.
KJ, thank you for coming in. See you later.
Oh, you're leaving, guys. Thank you so much for coming in, KJ. It was so nice seeing you again. Please come by anytime. Um, and I'll have to stop by you and see what you're
Nice to
doing.
see you.
Maybe are you doing videos again,
It's nice to
sweetheart?
meet you too. I know you did, sweetheart, and it's horrible when that happens. And I know, yeah, I know that your kids are grown up, sweetheart. I'm just saying for anybody, like, if you've got kids that have got abilities, don't ever hide the abilities from them, but don't get them trying to do anything that's too dangerous when they're young. You know what I mean? Like, wait until they're in their teens and they understand it a bit more, is what I meant. Like, I didn't mean in you generally, sis, because I know that your kids are grown up, but
Right. No, for anybody.
still
Even
be
when
careful because if they're learning, you still got to be careful because they might not be quite ready for what might come at them, sort of thing. So,
yeah, like my
my
son, he like found out about it.
boy's got abilities.
He understood it, and then he was like, okay, this is cool and all, but I don't really want to. He didn't get so into it like I did. He was like, okay, it's fine, and I'll come with you. And I like the investigation stuff, and I like where you go, but I don't, want to talk to them anymore. Like he felt like, I guess maybe because he was young too. He was like 13, 12, 13. That maybe people would look at him weird, so he didn't want to work on it. So now I always ask him, hey, do you and he's like, I don't want to do it. Here, you touch this before I buy it, and you tell me if it has an attachment. Like, he won't even buy something in the store anymore unless he makes me touch it to make sure it doesn't have an attachment. I'm like, oh God. So
Yeah,
he
no, like my
understands
son's
the
got
fact that
abilities.
there's spirits everywhere, but he's like, no, you do it, Mom.
Yeah, like my son's got abilities. My son thinks it's cool and he's watched some of my shows and he's really into it and he likes that side of thing. And he's seen spirits and stuff like that. But he's a bit like your son. I don't think he's quite comfortable with communicating with them, sort of thing. I don't think he wants it to that level, but he's got the ability.
No, because
He's not got a choice because his mum is the
right.
way she is, you know what I mean? But I'm trying to help him to
That's
ground
great,
himself.
KJ. I can't wait to see. I will check it out, and I will make sure all the bells and whistles are on. Thank
Oh,
you
good.
again for coming in.
He's opening a new channel. That sounds
Yeah.
good. I have to come and
Um.
check you out.
Yeah, because my son had such great ability when he was younger, like around 10,
Yeah.
11. He would talk to animal spirits like he didn't know what it was. He thought he was going crazy. But then once he figured it out, he's like, oh, okay. But then he kind of like closed himself down because it was like, okay, I understand it, but I don't want to do it. Like, so he hasn't for a long while because I've asked him, like, he's like, no, they don't come talk to me anymore. I'm like, that's because you won't talk to them anymore. When you were younger and you didn't understand, you would talk to them or you would acknowledge them. And now you don't. Like, you like headphones on all day and whatever. And yeah, so I'm like, what are you afraid of them? He's like, no, I'm not of the animals really, but he goes, some of the animals weren't nice. And this is like what you were saying with the like the spirit. He goes, some of the things they said I didn't like. And I'm like, there's always a bad one, whether it's an animal or it's a person, or it,
Person.
it could
Yeah.
be a person pretending to be an animal just to make you feel comfortable. If your heart is not in what that spirit's saying, you tell them, thanks for talking to me, but get lost because I'm not interested in that, Um, and that's it. And your the other spirits around will tell them, okay, he told you get lost, so get lost. I try to explain it to him, but he just closed himself off because of that one was really like trying to get in his head. And then
Yeah, but some
everyone
people have an
took,
experience that's that traumatic. They don't want to ever try to experience that again. You know what I mean? Like some of them do. Like my mum. My mum was like me. My mum used to communicate with things and stuff like that. And when she had a really bad experience, she decided no more, and she didn't bother communicating with them anymore. You know what I mean? Like for some people, it becomes too much, and they're like, nah. I ain't going to be dealing with that. If I'm seeing this and I'm getting this, what would it be like if I got another sort of energy? I think people think that and say, well, if I could see animals and let's say nasty things, what if I get a really nasty person next? I think
yeah,
it's scary for kids. It is scary for kids. You know what I mean? I know because I couldn't go to my mum when I was younger saying, my mum's seen this, seen that. I had to deal with it myself. And I got pushed and hurt a few times because of it, because I didn't understand what I was doing at the time. I didn't really know how to take it.
right,
But I learned.
right. And and
And
he
I tried
always,
to come away from it. I tried to shut off. I couldn't shut off though.
no,
It wouldn't let
and
me. So I had to
and
learn to like it.
yeah, and he would bring home the worst spirits, like, and they would all
Yeah.
be from school. And I'm like, why are all these perverts hanging out in the school, like rapists and all this stuff? Always he brought home from the school. I'm like, really? This is where these frickers hang out on the afterlife? These perverts hang out at the school? Like, I was
Well,
like
you think about
appalled
it, they
at
can't,
what he
half
would
of them
bring
can't be
home from
seen, can they?
school.
Yeah, they can't be seen, half of them anymore, can they? So they're gonna go to the most obvious places where they're not gonna get seen anymore. You know what I mean? They still have those tendencies and those characters about them. They still want to
Oh,
hurt
yeah.
kids. They still want to do things to kids, and like a lot of people brush it when they die, and they say, "Oh, well, they're dead now. They can't do it." They can still do things to you, and that's the problem. They can still do things to you, and that's why you do have to keep your houses and things cleansed regularly, because that's where a lot of people go wrong. Like they think that, oh, the only way you pick up energy is if you communicate with them. No, you pick up energy every day of your life. Just walking to a shop or going anywhere, you could pick up a paedophile or whatever. You know what I mean? Like that's why it's really important to keep yourself and your homes cleansed at all times, because then them sort of things can't enter your home. Don't
Yeah.
ever be so gullible to think because they're dead they can't hurt you. Yes, they can.
Well, and the problem was, and it wasn't even that. He followed my son home, but then
Yeah.
was like, oh, she has all these, at the time, I was learning how to do crossovers, so I didn't know how to cross over spirits yet.
No, you
And I
don't.
had a whole bunch of baby dolls. And this idiot was
Mhm.
messing with babies, and oh, I had to call Astro. I called Danny. I'm like, can Astro help? This idiot is bothering the babies. He's not nice to them. Like they're upset, and that's when I was first starting, so I didn't know all this stuff, right? And
What to
when
do?
you
Yeah.
know when Danny heard, he goes, and I guess somebody told him, oh yeah, and he was like, no, Astro. He's basically goes, go over there and do something to that. Like he was so mad, cause yeah, like that guy was not nice. He didn't do anything to me. He was just after the kids. It was so
Yeah,
freaking terrible. I
and
had the
that's the
one that
thing they do.
after me that Danny
They
had
do.
to
They,
get
they,
rid of
they
too.
still
But
watch. They still watch physical living kids. They still, you know, want that sort of thing, and they do the same to the spirit children as well. They can still do things to spirit children. So that's why I always keep my house very, very cleansed, because I have got spirit children here, and it isn't because I've chose for them to be here. It's the fact they don't want to bloody go. It don't matter how much I try to get them to go, they won't go. Like no, and it's like right, okay, like but you can't be here when before I go. Like you've got to be gone because I don't want to be leaving them here.
yeah,
That's why I keep trying to get them to go over and stuff like that. But they're like, no, we'll go when you go. Like when you go, we'll go because we're connected with you now. And it's like okay, but I worry all the time. Any child that comes, even my girls that I've got here, I've got 5 dolls here with 5 girls that are attached to it. They won't leave, and I've tried and tried and tried so much, and
Beth, you
they don't
you
want to.
what'd you do?
They're
Drive
here
them
for
back?
something.
I, I'm sorry,
Probably
Drew.
have my
Beth,
self committed. Your sons would have it. I don't worry about what your sons would do to you, sweetheart. You're okay the way you are. You don't
that
change your
no,
ways after being passing. No, I bought a guy back from Dollar General and had to bring him back. Oh my god, that's what I'm saying. But you do pick up randomers. You do. Like
the most
I've
I
had
get
it
is
where
at the supermarket. I'm
I'm
like,
just
what do
walking
they
around
do?
normal
Just
places, just
yeah, the most of them I pick up when I'm in the neighborhood is at the supermarket. I go, what the hell? They're just sitting in produce waiting for some idiot like me to walk by and then they follow me. Told him to get in and get out.
yeah, it does make you wonder that sometimes. Like, how many people must walk in there that are spiritual and you completely ignore them and you come to me? It's like, it's just random. You know what I mean? Like, I could, even just standing at a bus stop, my God, I'll be standing at a bus stop and then like 4 or 5 spirits will come and stand next to me. It's like, what the hell? Like, I can't even get on a bus without being followed either. You know what I mean? Like, they're
Yep.
everywhere, everywhere.
No, it's terrible. But that's
And the
where
worst
I
thing is when they're calling out to you when you're out with people. That's the worst thing in the world when they start calling at you when you've got people with you. I'm like, oh my God, like, and you're trying to ignore them, but they can do things to you to irritate you. I remember like seeing a spirit once and I completely tried to ignore the spirit because I was with a group of people that didn't really get what I was. They knew that I'd done it, but they weren't comfortable. Okay, and this spirit, he's shouting his heart out at me like because he's trying to get my attention. I'm trying to ignore it, like looking away, feeling really bad, and like literally just like shocked me. And I was just like, ah! And so they were like, what was that? I was like, oh, I don't know. I don't know if I got stung. It wasn't because I got stung. It was because like there was an energy like that was trying to communicate with me and I was ignoring him. I don't normally do that. I would normally stop and talk to him and could just go like give him a signal to go somewhere. But I had a group of people with me that day. There's no way I could just say like, just hang on a minute while I pop off to the graveyard for 5 minutes to sort a load of people out. You know what I mean? Like it just was like, oh, please don't acknowledge me. But he knew straight away because I tried to make it unobvious to him, and he knew it was me. He's just Sherry, and I'm like, oh my God, like isn't he bloody? I'm glad nobody can hear him, and it's only me hearing it because he was shouting at the top of his, and I was just like, oh my God, yeah, keep going.
oh, you don't see him, you just hear him. Ah, no, back at you, hey you. But yeah, no, I'm like I've always said like, oh, I really wish I could kind of see them and hear them. But then when Sherry tells her stories, I go, no, I'm kind of glad that like the kiddos will, be like, yeah, they might be trying to get my attention, but I really don't see them. And the kiddos are probably like, hey, she don't fucking see you, but if you want to be crossed over, you can come to the house, That's exactly, I could hear it all in my head now, what's happening while I'm trying to buy a freaking thing of tomatoes, you know? I'm buying the tomatoes, standing there. The guy's probably like in my ear, hey, bitch, I'm talking to you. And the kiddos are like, she can't see you. They look up at you. But if you want to be crossed over, come to the house. And this is, this is what happens when I go out.
Like, don't
I
get me
mean,
wrong.
but if they really
Don't get me
want
wrong.
me to
Having
hear
abilities
them,
are really, really cool. But if I was
yeah. But if they really want me to hear them, I've heard disembodied voices like where I've turned all the way around and go, what the heck? What's going on? And so if they really want you to hear them, I'll hear them. But most of them don't have that much energy, I guess, to do the disembodied voices are getting rarer and rarer. So I don't know if the newer ones haven't learned that yet. Like if it's just like in life, like after you die, you have to learn to do all these things, like push things and
yeah,
do a
you do,
disembodied voice
you
and
do,
all this. So yeah,
you do.
so like there's not as many. It's kind of odd. Like I was like, my God, in Long Island, all there was disembodied voices. Here, I guess because there's also so much noise and it's a city, maybe it's harder to hear them. I don't know.
It could be that as well. Like I was saying to you, like it's really good to have abilities, but if I had the choice, I wouldn't have chosen to be this way because you can see some really disturbing stuff as well. And when you're like me, you can't get away from those visions and those things. You know what I mean? And it can be really, it can play with your mind. It can
Hmm.
play with your mind, and especially when you have to be faced with things as well. Like, for instance, me having to cross my nan and granddad the other week. That was the most hardest thing I have ever had to do. Was like crossing people I love, people that are connected to me, and being able to see it as well. Like,
Oh, you got pictures of the one that's in the. How'd you get rid of the one in the mirror? I would have just covered the mirror and told her, shut the hell up or I'm going to break you. I don't know if she was driving me
don't
that.
ever break a mirror when you've got something in it. You break a mirror, you release it.
Oh,
There's
see.
like there's bindings and things that you can do to stop energies from coming out of it. And like with mirrors and stuff, if you get a mirror that's haunted and stuff like that, what people normally do is they'll do the bindings and saltings and stuff of
Hi,
hello,
Hop. Nice of you to
hello,
come in. How are you, sweetheart? I hope you're doing well.
like
All is well here. We're just hanging out a little. I'm keeping poor Sherry up all night. Poor thing
no,
is.
you're all right. I'm awake at the minute, but like yeah, like binding and cleansing it, and like normally putting it into water and under, so that it can't be reflected anymore. And also, and look, it's the same with the Ouija boards and stuff as well. Never break or burn the Ouija boards either. You're meant to bury them and stuff and put like prayers and
Oh,
stuff over them.
I don't use
Don't
any of
burn.
that stuff. Thank goodness.
I'm not into any of that. But my ex-partner bought an Ouija board, and when he bought it, because he's never done that sort of stuff, when we broke up, it got left here. So it's under my bed, but it's never been played or touched or anything. Well, I've shown people what it looks like, but I've not put the placket to it or anything like that.
Mm,
Like, no. I don't entertain Ouija boards and things like that. It's not my thing. I don't need to because of my abilities. That's why I don't, because I get worried that I might bring something through that I shouldn't be bringing through. That's why I won't touch them. You know what I mean?
yeah.
No worries at all. Glad to see you guys as always. Ah, bless. That's Hobbs.
Yes, that's Hobbs. Hobbs is nice. Well, everybody who's come here today and every day actually has been nice. Knock on wood.
Bless and salted, yes, Beth. That's what you have to do. Bless and salt them. And I also sage.
I
And I
always have
normally
to
put
knock on
bless.
wood, but
Yeah, knock on
we've
wood. Yeah,
always got a nice crowd. It's
yeah,
good.
yeah. And hopefully it's going to stay that way. Yeah, normally I do that like that, and I use like the sages and stuff as well. And not because I use a lot of blessing and anointing oils, I'll also bless and anoint the windows and the mirrors that I've got as well to make sure that nothing can come through that's not meant to.
Yeah,
Because I see Christina, the sis, freak out the other week when I was saying that I was going to get my mirror out for my investigation because it has got energy in it. She's like, no, 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 no. It's like, yeah, but sis, it's nothing's going to get you because I do anoint them. I make sure that nothing can get. You can see them moving around in the mirror that they just can't get out of it. They can't.
I had a haunted mirror, funny enough, but that one didn't bother me because it was a young girl, 1920, who was
Mine's covered. I've got a dark thing over that one.
uh
Always keep your haunted mirrors covered with dark clothing and stuff.
yeah.
It's the energy coming in. And don't ever have it where mirrors are facing each other. Because if they're facing each other, you can form a portal, a doorway, and it can open.
No portals for me. I'm gonna cover all my mirrors whether they're haunted or not. No. I did have one haunted mirror. I got it at the thrift store, but like I said, it was a young girl. She was murdered, and she told me she wouldn't talk in the beginning, but then after she warmed up to me, and she told me, yeah, her killer was David. And I'm like, oh, is David dead now? And they're like, and she was like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, Beth sent me something. Let's see. It's 11:11. Oh, we're getting the messages again. Oh no, that's the one from the mirror, Beth. Oh no, look at her. Well, she doesn't look nice. Mm-mm. And how'd you get rid of her? Just in case we have to do that. 11:11. Did you guys make a wish? I made a wish. I can't tell you though, because it won't come true.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-mm. Not Nicole in the mirror.
Yeah, no, mirrors are funny things. They are, and they don't have to be haunted for an energy to come through them either. If you set them up so that they're facing each other and they make a doorway, you've automatically opened a doorway for them to come through. That suddenly that mirror is haunted because it's being used. You know
Yep.
what I mean? So
Mm-mm.
it's amazing all the things you learn as you grow up. Because when you're a kid, you're so innocent to it all, you don't realise, do you? Like,
Right.
and yeah. Me as a kid, I did realise that they come through mirrors and windows and everything else. It's just like, yeah, I'll cover that up and I'll cover that up.
Yeah, I have them all facing down. Like I was like, "Oh, Danny, look at this pretty mirror I got from my grandmother's house." He's like, "Put it down and put it face down and cleanse it." I was like, "Okay." The mirror has etching inside it, but
No
yeah,
one
but
says to me
that
like, "Have you ever like laid there with your mirrors uncovered?" I have. I have slept with my mirrors uncovered, but you constantly feel like you've got eyes on you, constantly, just like watching you. And that, because obviously, when you ain't got it covered, they can see through that mirror and see what you're doing and everything. They can see. Oh wow,
that yep.
she not good.
She doesn't look nice.
She looks a bit like a creature.
Yeah.
No,
The
definitely not nice.
that's it. Yeah, I knew that was it. I didn't think it was anything else, Beth. I knew the person standing in front of the mirror was not the scary one.
No, she's not
Even
good.
though that
You can
picture
see
made it
that and
look
feel it
scary.
from. I don't think she's demonic. I just think that she's just a very messed up soul.
Nasty old soul. That's what she is.
Yeah.
Kept saying its name was George. Did it have an identity crisis? Obviously, you could tell it was a woman. Mm-mm.
The thing is sometimes when they come to you and that, they don't realize they're in their true form, so they do try to manipulate you and stuff like that. But sometimes, like through pictures and stuff, or if you see them, you can see them in a completely different way. So they do try their luck sometimes.
Yeah.
That's why that half the time they don't try it with me anymore, because they know that I'm going to see them, and they're like, oh, there's no point even trying to do it to her because she'll just call you out right there.
Well, right. That's what it was. Like when I was having
Oh,
those.
I see you. You're a male, mate. Why are you playing the twat for? Like, yeah.
When I was having those visions and that second in command to God came on my spirit rod. But at that time, I was trying to figure out what they were trying to tell me. And so I was writing things down, like who was on the good side, who was on the bad side. And I had this list. And I was trying to figure it out because I'm like, this person isn't bad. Why would they be on the bad side fighting, you know? Like I couldn't understand. And then that's when he came on my rods when I started writing things. So then I stopped writing things down because I thought, no, I don't want him to see what I'm thinking, you know? Even though maybe he could get into my mind, I don't know. But I was like, no, I'm not gonna write
The
him.
angels can do a lot. Angels can do a lot of things, and that really, like when they say don't write things down and don't, it's because obviously when you're writing about them or you're writing about it, you're given that energy to be able to exist more in it. So that's why I don't like it. When I speak about my negative energies that I've got read, I will never ever say their names or anything like that because it gives them power, and I don't want to take that risk. You know what I mean? So
I don't know his name. I made up a name for the show so we could call him something, but I don't know his name. I don't
you probably
know.
won't know his name if he's negative. A lot of negative energies will not reveal their name to you normally. Like demonic is a little bit different. There's a certain amount of times that you ask someone and they can't keep it from you anymore, and it gets revealed. But with angels and stuff, no, it's a bit different. If they don't want to reveal who they are, they won't.
Right.
Not fully.
Well, they can make
But
their
you've got
voice
ways.
any way
You've
they
got
want.
ways to get around it, though. Yeah, I've got ways to like stop them and.
Oh yeah. Well, like I said, I knew what ranking he was, or what he thought his ranking
Well, he's
was.
second in command, and what you got to think is he's second in command, but then you've got all of the energies that would be under him in second in command. So it could be him, or it could be an energy that's under him, which would still be very powerful because it'd be him training them. You
Right.
know what I mean? So it's establishing in which of them would fit that criteria and that, you know, like.
Yeah. So, but that's when I stopped for a year because I'm like, no, I don't like that this guy can just come whenever he wants, and like I don't want him to know what I'm thinking. And then like I got busy with like a new job and stuff, so I really put it on the back burner. But then I was like, no, there's like more. I'm sure there's more like kids to be crossed over and stuff. Anyway, I wanted to do the crossovers again. So I did. I started doing the crossovers again, and then I was like kind of thrown back into it. Like, no, now you're just doing this, you know.
Yeah, but that's because you're meant to. Like I said
Yep.
to you in your reading earlier, yeah, be conscious, but you are supposed to do that. There's ways you can learn to get around that so that you're not affected by the negative energies and whatever. I have a pic from when the elemental shadow showed up on Danny and helped me out with that one. Yeah, that was the one that I was on as well because I said that it was a female and I could see her in your back garden. I was on the panel as well, if I remember rightly.
She sent me the picture. Let's see if I can see this one.
She was beautiful, amazing.
Look, such a small picture. Is it up on the top along the ceiling? Is that what I'm looking at? That's where it looks like it's to me. Is it up there?
I know this might be a different. Yeah, it does look like it's up there, but this might be a different one. I know there was somebody that was on a panel with pups just recently, and they had an elemental show up in their back garden.
Oh no, she was on Boomer's panel. It reminds me of a little kitty cat. Whatever that is up in the top. Is it a kitty cat? The room behind me went bright red. Oh, is that what it was? Just the redness? I don't know. I swear that there's a little like it looks like a cat, but there's something up on the ceiling there and the wall panel. Looks to me.
Yeah, no, there was one where I see somebody that I think it was on Sister Mary's panel. She had one of her friends up there that's normally up there with her, and she had these energies in her house, and she went outside and she was taking some pictures outside, and I see the elemental, the female elemental. She was really pretty. She had like her hair up and she had like all flowers and that in her. She was really pretty. I was
Oh,
like, there's an elemental, Pops, that's an elemental in it. And I just said what the elemental was and then whatever. And he was like, yeah, you're correct. So I was like, yes, see, I'm learning. I'm getting better. Because some of them can be confusing because they can look one way 1 minute and then they'll change completely the way that they look another minute. And it's just like, oh my God, like.
yeah.
Yeah, I know
Well,
that. I remember if it was you, Beth.
I forgot. I think I was on Boomer's panel or Boomer and me were on somebody else's. I don't remember, but I was there yapping. I'm pretty sure I was on Boomer's, and he just did like a spur of the moment YouTube, and I saw him, and I'm like, "Hey, you're back on YouTube?" He's like, "Not really. I'm just doing this live stream," and he invited me up, and as we're talking, all of a sudden, all you see is this white, like flickery. I'm like, "Did you see that?" And he's like, "I thought I saw something." I had to rewind it and show them. I was like, and I took a snippet and then I kind of told him, I was like, "Can you send me that part?" And he sent it to me. Yeah. And I put it up on YouTube somewhere and I was like, in a video, because I think I had just did a Sinister Sunday that day. And then, that spirit was from the Sinister Sunday that I did anyway. So it's in there. It's in one of the videos, but I got to put that up again, like kind of by itself.
Yeah. Well, I remember I think it was on Sister Mary's panel when I had that experience because I was sitting on there and they were just going around in the house and filming and that. And then they went outside. I don't know if it was you and Beth, but I picked up on what the spirit was and what she was wanting in that. And things, and Pups was speaking to the person and saying what he thought it was. So I don't know if it was you, if it was somebody else, but
Oh yeah, that time that Danny was, I should say that time the spirit was attacking me, and I was on Benny Loco's live stream, and all of a sudden the spirit just started scratching me, and the blood would drip down, and I felt something dripping down my leg, so I wiped it, thinking it was like water, sweat. I don't know. I didn't know what it was, and I put my hand up, and it was blood, right? And I'm like, oh my God. And I looked at my leg then. I tried to wipe it. But when I looked at my leg, it was scabbed already. And I was like, how could that be? It was just all blood. Like I didn't understand what was going on. I'm like, if a bug bit me or something, it would not be a scab already, right? Then it
No,
was happening all over, and I think actually on Twitter. Let me see if I can find that picture for you guys. So anyway,
they do
so
do mad things to you.
I said on the I said on the panel, I said, hey guys, I said I wasn't on the panel, I was in the chat. I said, hey guys, is there a reason for this kind of thing to be happening? And I remember Benny's husband was like, you should go to the doctor. I'm like, I don't know that the doctor could help me with this. This doesn't seem like a doctor thing. I don't know. And Tammy, sister Tammy, was in the chat and she's like, nope, come over to Twitter and I'm going to get you in touch with Danny. And she's like, try to do this and that. And I go, I couldn't. The reason why I couldn't was because the spirit was yelling so loud. He was trying to deter me. But anyway, I had sent her the picture. I'm like, this is what's going on. She's like, nope. And she got Danny for me. This is like, I don't know if you guys could see it. All the scratches.
Yeah, they can do really nasty. They can do really nasty things to you because like, all of my skin was peeled all around my neck, and that was healing up really quickly, and it shouldn't be. And then it was going back to being really bad. It was. They can do some nasty stuff to you.
Yeah, like, thought that meanwhile. But yeah, it was bad. And Danny got on with me, and I was like, oh my God, I don't know what to do. But I think this one, I did a live stream talking about that. Who was it? It was Tina Sis. Are you still here? Yes, I see Tina. Remember when you said, I don't know what that little thing is? And I told you that little thing that you said you don't know because it was a weird shape and everything, that I told you that little thing sitting outside my house watching me, and Tammy got a picture of it. I don't know if you could see this guy because he's like blue.
Oh wow,
Yeah. He
that's
was
crazy.
outside my door, staring into the door. As you see on where she circled it on the live stream, I was sitting there and he was out the door. But Tina Sis caught the same thing. I think that looks the same on my cemetery video. Yeah, it's
Oh
like a
wow.
little weird blue thing. And she said, look at this thing. I don't know what it is. It was on your video, today from the cemetery. And I'm like, "Ah, I saw that once. Tammy caught it looking at me through my window, and I was like, that's strange that he's still around. I don't know what it is."
It
Does
definitely
it look
sounds
like
like
that, Tina, right?
it does sound and look like something that's trying to reach out to you, which is really weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it came from the house because we were just doing this live stream at this haunted house across the way, and then I wish I could figure out how to send
Something
this.
it might have followed you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could do a screenshot, I guess. Since Twitter changed, like it's like you can't download the messages anymore. It's weird. And then at that same crazy house, we caught I call it the tree god, but I don't know what it was, but it was so strange because its eyes were actually red. Look at this
Yeah,
guy.
some of them can be. Some of them can have red eyes.
You're gonna like this guy, Sherry. Wait, let's see if you could see it. Let me move this light, maybe.
Oh wow.
You see him?
It's like a tree goblin.
Yeah, it's so
Yeah.
weird.
It's like a tree goblin. It's a tree spirit, but it looks like a goblin. That's what it looks like.
Mm-hmm. That place was crazy. Guy waving to me from the window. here's when that goblin thing. I think this is when he was like right before he turned into the other thing. He's like all weird shapes.
Yeah, that's where he's manifesting. He's where he's manifesting. He's
Yeah.
materializing. Yeah.
Yeah, you remember that one? That was crazy. Where's the guy waving to me? That one was that was crazy. Here, he's hanging out the window. And it happened on 2 different occasions where
Oh
this guy
wow.
was out the window. It happened on Eli's stream, but it was dark. No, I was on somebody's stream, but Eli was there and somebody else. And they were like, "There's somebody at the window, quick run."
Yeah,
And
you
I
can
was like,
see
"Well,
you can
is
see
it
him like you
human
can see his head and
or
like
not, you
moving.
know?" And they're like, "I don't know." And I'm like, "Okay, we'll leave." But there was a lot of weird stuff going on at that place.
Yeah. That one looks like a female.
Yeah, I don't know, but she has like almost like a moon symbol on her
Yeah.
head, or she has an extra eye or something. There's something
No, it
weird.
looks like it looks like some sort of headdress when you look at it.
Yeah,
She could be some sort of she could be a tree goddess, she could be a nature goddess, it could be anything like that.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because they have like when you look at elementals, yeah, they have more of a human looking form for when they have to work with like spirit and that to get them to go over and things like that. And then they have their more nature and natural side of them.
Like this.
So like Aura's like my double. Aura's like my double. I look very similar to Aura. She's just got
This.
different sort of shading of skin in it. Wow.
Look at his head. Like he was so like, boom, right there. That was the craziest live stream. I don't know. It's nuts. But there was a lot of stuff going on. She sent me so many screenshots. It's hard to show
Definitely a
you
lot of
here.
energies there.
There was a lot. And then that thing showed up at my house. That little blue guy.
Mm-hmm.
So weird. Yeah. But the fact that Tina saw that like it was the same shape in the she sent it to me on WhatsApp, and WhatsApp is
So
on
is he like really tiny when he comes?
both times. He's pretty short. He's not over 3. It's not over 3 inches. I don't think so. Right, Tina? That's the same one. Yeah. Then again today. It reminded me as soon as she took that screenshot and
It
she goes,
could
"I don't know
be.
what this is." I was like, "Whoa, I think I've seen that before."
And it's got like blue, it's blue or it has blue around it.
Well, in the
That looks
screenshot
quite
she took
radiant.
today, he was hiding in the bush, so he looked green. But yeah, he's short.
Sounds like to me it sounds like a fairy.
Yeah, he's short. It definitely gives off a male vibe in both of them, but I don't know. Because I don't know if it's an actual being or is it something else, you know?
It
He
reminds you of the
reminds me.
Smurfs. I'm thinking of some sort of fairy.
Maybe, because in that video I did today, I don't know if you saw
Or
it,
along them lines.
Sherry. It looked to me like something was metabolizing, trying to metabolize on the bush. And because at first I go, "Oh, it's a reflection." But then I'm like, "No, Danny, I don't know. It's not a reflection." He goes, "Well, it's hard to tell." I go, "It's swirling green." And he goes, "What?" I go, "The reflection is swirling green. I never seen anything swirl. Like I've seen reflections different way, but the fact that it swirled a
To
whole
me,
bunch of times."
the green light that's swirling and stuff like that sounds like the little portal thing that they come through.
Oh, maybe that's what they were coming through. Maybe.
because a lot of like fairies, nymphs, them sort of creatures and stuff like that, they do give off fluorescent coloured lighting, and they'll look like they're blue or green or whatever. You know what I mean? So
Right.
to me, it is some sort. It's a fairy, or it's some sort of little person
Hi,
creature that's
fighting
similar to
spirits.
fairies and stuff.
Yeah.
Hello, fighting spirit.
So good of you to come in. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you are very well.
Yeah, and it could very well be them because they do give off light. They do. Like sometimes, like you'll see the trees, and you must have like sat out there at night and you've noticed like weird little lights going off in the trees and that, and you can't explain it. It's them. They're elementals as well. They are elementals. They're just really tiny, tiny little things.
Tiny little things, yeah. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, but the video today she sent me a lot of screenshots. I was so busy looking at the twirling thing, trying to figure out should I put it in. I said, no, I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna move up closer. I'm gonna show people it, and they can make their own decision of what it is. It was so strange to me. I just kept looking at it like I wanted it to turn into something.
And the thing is that with a lot of their doorways, it does make you feel like that because, like, when you look at it, it is very beautiful when you watch it because you can see it all moving around, and it's just like wow, like, so that's what I get because obviously where I communicate and I've worked with like fairies and stuff like that, I can go into some of their realms because I've been accepted, and I've had that experience where you'll see like a doorway opens and it's either green or it's blue or it's just really unusual, beautiful colours, and you go through it and that's how they come in and out as well. They don't just sit in the trees all day. They zip in and out. They go like into different areas. They can go anywhere really quickly by
Well, it's
certain portals and that.
funny when you said that about the portal because when I had the vision, I don't want to give too much away. It's coming up on the next Saturday or the Saturday
Yeah,
after. But anyway, in one of the visions, death takes me somewhere, and when we go to that place, and it was like going through like a tunnel of tie-dye shirts. I don't know how to explain, but it was really colorful and like so fast. The colors were moving fast. Everything
yeah,
was like
it does.
weird.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. hmm And it just opens randomly out of nowhere. Like 1 minute they'll be flying around, and I'm like watching them, and the next minute, zip, gone. Then they're coming out somewhere else, and it's like they go through the doorway bits. Because they're only, you got to think they're tiny and they've got these little wings. They're not going to get very far very quickly doing it that way. So they zip in and out of things like they're pretty. They are pretty fast anyway, but
Hmm.
they can most definitely outdo us if we was running or whatever. Definitely, but
Yeah. I know I was on one live stream. I wish I was on the live stream, so I didn't act fast enough to grab, I don't know if I was on the laptop or something, try to turn it around to catch what I saw at my window. But basically I was on a live stream and something caught my attention and I turned and I looked to the window. And as I looked to the window, there was this, I swear to God, like a little tiny fairy. I don't know. It had wings. It had they had two bumps on either side. So they had a bigger one and then a smaller one.
yeah,
Kind of like a butterfly, but not really because the shape was a little different. But it had like a little tiny body in between those wing looking things, and it was just like a pure light twinkly thing, but you could see the outline of the
you
shape
can see the
for it. It
silhouette.
was just
Yeah,
light, twinkling light, and I turned and I go, "Oh my God!" Like, and when it noticed I saw it, it was like poof. I was like, "Oh crap!" um,
yeah. She obviously wasn't ready for you to see her yet. She was
I was
just
like,
watching, and
"Oh."
you caught her at the wrong like.
Yeah, I just caught her
reflections of
because
me.
she was probably just passing by, and then I
They
saw
do.
her.
They have very beautiful. Some of them have really beautiful shaped wings.
Oh
Really
yeah,
beautiful shape.
beautiful.
Like you can like normally they'll have like four wings. They'll have a smaller amount, like a small one, and then the larger one. But I have a few fairies that have got maybe like six. Like, but they're quite high up. But they're beautiful. The shapes of their wings and the way that they go in and out of everything. And my journeys with fairies started from a very young age.
Hmm.
I have a spot out back that light wasn't past. It's like an invisible wall. What are your thoughts?
Oh,
I'm baffled. I have a spot out back that lights
like
won't
if you
won't
put a
pass.
flashlight, you won't
Light
see.
won't pass.
So she's like, it's like,
Some if you're actually putting like physical light into it and it's not reflecting or doing anything to it, then that sounds like some sort of doorway or vortex or something.
well, with
Is
all
that
the spirits
whatever it
she
is,
has at her house, I'm not
it's got to be
surprised
pretty
it's
low.
not a little portal.
Yeah, there's definitely a portal. It's definitely got to be a portal or a doorway or something because for it to be able to manipulate your lighting, it's got to be pretty big as
Hmm.
well. Do you know if you're on like ley lines or anything as well? Like ley lines can take a big play in that as well. They can make lighting and stuff like block out.
Mm. Oh, thank you, Tina. Tina said she sent you on the WhatsApp app because, like I said, the WhatsApp app is here. Hi, Kim. Um, the picture of the little guy, so you could see if it's the same. If you think it's the same, I don't know. When I saw it right away, I was like, oh, I think it's that guy. I don't know for sure because it could be in the same species, like they say, but not the same one. Yeah, it's so active there. That's what I'm thinking. Hello? Okay. It's many feet wide where this happens. I'm guessing about 100, maybe more. Oh, you should measure it.
In this, he looks quite big.
Oh, yeah? Looks the same shape, though. Like,
It does. It does look. He does look similar to the one in your other picture. It's definitely connected to nature and like because to me like I can see like the weird like bit at the bottom, but then I can see what looks like at the top like a round aura, and then you can see like a shape inside the aura. It's really hard to really tell,
yeah.
but just by the way it
I think,
is and the way that it's hidden, things like that, it, it is very much is like fairy behavior or small elemental creature behavior, definitely.
and I love your shirt, Tina says. Here, I can send the other one to Tina sis because she can do the WhatsApp. You're gonna have to, and then you could see it. The one that Tammy sent. Mm. Oh, I turned off the flashlight. Wish gosh. Went into Messenger. Oh, okay. Sherry says you have Facebook?
Yeah,
Yes, right?
yeah,
Oh, we have to
yeah.
become
Sherry Brett.
we have to become friends on Messenger so that because the WhatsApp app is on the phone that I always use to do live streams.
Yeah,
Of course, I could show Sherry the picture of the necklace. I could do
yeah.
that
See,
now.
like I go on WhatsApp, but I don't go on it all the time. I am on Messenger and Facebook a lot more than I am WhatsApp. So it's probably the easiest
That's
way
what
to
I
like
tell
talk to me and
everybody.
get
If
hold
you
of me.
want to get me fast, get me on Messenger. If it's not that important, I'll eventually see it on WhatsApp.
Christina, when you guys are done, can you show Sherry the picture of the necklace I made?
Yes. See?
Oh, look at that. That's
Mm-hmm.
absolutely stunning, sweetheart.
Yeah, I want to show you the
Oh, I
rest of
like
it.
that.
The whole necklace is pretty. I think she showed me the bigger one. Here we go. See that? With
Oh,
all the
look
beads.
at that.
It's gorgeous.
That'd be something that I'd definitely wear. That's pretty.
Yeah.
I like anything to do with the moon.
Yeah, me too. I remember, I'll never forget, I went into my yeah, it looks like the one from today. Yes. Phoenix, can you send that one that I sent you to Sherry says on WhatsApp? The See, I was gonna say something and then I told Tina sis and it totally left my mind. They didn't want me to tell you. It will either eventually come to me or never.
Mm.
What were we talking about?
But yeah, my head,
The
my head's
moon.
gone blank as well. Yeah, the moon. That's it. Yeah.
The moon. Okay, so it was funny. I went into my crystal shop where I used to go live in Long Island when I lived there. I went into the crystal shop, and the girl there is a remote viewer, which I thought was so interesting. And I told her we were going to meet again one day, and they closed the shop after that. So I don't know where we'll meet again, but I told her we would meet again one day. But anyway, I went in there and I told her, look, I'm having technical difficulties. She's like, what's the matter? I said, I need stones that have to do with the moon, and I don't want anything that has to do with the sun, or stars. It has to be only the moon. And she's like, okay. So she showed me what, crystals have to do with the moon, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take these. And she was like, can I ask why? I'm like, the stars and the sun, for some reason, I feel like they're attacking me this month. I don't know why. And I need to be connected to the moon. I said, I think it has something to do with the spiritual battle, but I'm not sure. And she just looked at me. She goes, I'm a remote viewer. And I was like, oh,
Oh wow.
okay. So you know all about like the spiritual battle and stuff. She's like, yes. And I told her, we're going to meet again. And like I said, then they closed the shop. But it was really funny because there was a point where I had sunglasses on all the time. I wouldn't look at the sun. I had this feeling like the stars were trying to attack us. So I was like really trying to stay away from them and be focused on the moon. The moon energy and the water, I guess. Yeah, so you could see it better, not on the
Yeah, no, I can see it. I am looking at that. It looks very similar to the one in the garden. Yeah, it looks like the same guy. It looks like when you look at that one, it looks like there's like two energies. There's one where you can see his face really well, and there's something right next to it. But you've also got like a weird, really weird half face thing there as well.
Oh, I used to have a lot of things going on in my office. That's where I kept all the haunted dolls and all sorts of stuff.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Ah, that's the tree where Pammy always, when Sister Pammy came to my house. Oh, it's you again, animal. Sister Pammy came to stay at my house for a while. She was like, "Don't you see what's in that tree?" I go, "I don't see a damn thing. It's probably the tree goblin or the god." I called it the tree god. I go, "It's probably the tree god." She goes, "No, it's something else." She hated looking at that tree.
to me, it does look like a tree energy.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but she didn't like that energy, not one bit. She was like, "No, I
Yeah,
don't like."
but then to a lot of people, when that sort of energy would be near them, they would find that quite daunting because it's a very powerful energy, and they do have mixed emotion and feelings, so people can feel different things from them. Obviously, like somebody myself, I've got used to working with like aura and seeing astro and that, so I've got used to how their energy is. But with somebody that doesn't really get them would think it's negative, and that isn't anything to do with nature. It's not the fact that they're negative or they're evil. It's just that they're a very
They're
powerful energy.
neutral. Yeah, they're neutral and they're
They're
very
very,
powerful.
very powerful energies. Yeah, they can be either way. It's however you choose to be with them. If you're respectful and good to them, they'll be respectful and good to you. You could treat them like a piece of crap, they'll do it back to you.
That's right.
Literally 10 times worse. That's why I always say, if you're going to work with those sort of energies, you've really got to have a big understanding of them.
Yeah.
And definitely know their personality and their characters, because they can be baffling at times.
Oh yeah, that was during my spiritual awakening, Tina says. So I don't
Funny
know.
you say that,
Like
sis,
I'm a little
Christina. I
better
can't
now.
go outside without sunglasses. It's like I go blind and can't see nothing. My eyes start crying.
Yeah, I think it's a certain time for each person where like certain things are in a certain spots in the universe, and that's what it makes you feel like, you know? So I was like, no, I need everything to do with the moon and water, and I need to stay away from the sun and fire at this moment. And I was really like, and that's when I stopped wearing my glasses because I'm like, no, I have to be able to see no matter what. So that's where I learned how to train my eyes to see without my glasses, and now I'm mid 40s, you know, and most people need reading glasses and stuff. I don't need any glasses, so I don't know. So it's like Sherry said before, mind over matter. Your
Yeah.
mind can do anything that it wants to do if you put your mind to it. Ah, she sent me a link. Let's see. A video, maybe? Is that what that is, Beth?
Yeah, I think she said that she was going to send a video of that energy when it started happening or something. She was saying, I don't know.
Around 3:22, you can see it. Okay. Let's go to 3:22. Okay. This is 3:14, so let's see. Oh, it was better this way, I think. Okay. All I'm getting is you, Sherry. Okay, wait. Is this the part, sis, or did I pass it already? Oh no, you could see the light doesn't make the full circle. And then there you go. Then it's fine. Hmm.
You could definitely see his light flickering.
Yeah, it's so weird.
I definitely think he's some sort. He's definitely a nature energy. But I do believe that he's like some sort of fairy or something. Yeah, I did see the straight line. It's
Yeah. Crazy.
The thing is they are becoming more known for sightings. Like people are starting to see like really weird things like that. That like they might see like a weird light going across the water, and it's not like an insect or something. Like people have started saying a lot about noticing them about.
Oh, I passed it? Oh God.
I could see at the beginning like this little blue light thing flashing, and then I see this line.
You said around 3:22. Okay. So I went to
Nicole gets thrown in this one.
3:10. Wait, let's see. Is it moving? Oh Lord. Okay. God forbid you should work with me. They don't want us to see this stuff. Okay. Here we go.
He's over there.
She said though, do you see
So,
how it made a straight line
yeah.
like the light didn't go there?
There's most definitely an opening or something there for it to be blocking out the light.
Yeah. Through the veil was in your backyard?
We were
Oh, yeah.
warned to go into that area by the spirits, but we didn't listen. You should always listen to the spirits, especially if
When it
they
comes
are
to
trying to
that
warn you
sort of
about things.
stuff, like
Yeah,
some things you go,
I know that they
I
can
don't
be
know.
tricksters and they can be funny at times, but when it comes to things when it's counting and it's safety, they are pretty good at telling you don't go there, don't do that, don't.
Right. Like I was telling Danny the other day, like
Yeah, and maybe they
I was
asked you not to go. Maybe they asked you not to go there because you was gonna make it so it becomes that way. Maybe they were trying to stop whatever's happening in your garden from happening, and maybe you going in there has disturbed that, so they're not able to do anything with it.
yes. I remember I was telling Danny the other day, like, there's sometimes where I have the feeling like because people say, oh, they told you to go 3 times, you didn't go. I'm like, no. One spirit told me to go. The other 3 are talking to me and they want to be heard. Sometimes I'll say, okay, maybe you just don't want to talk now, I'll come back, or something like that, just to respect, even though that one person is stopping the other ones from talking. They didn't want to talk at that moment, so I want to respect that person too. I want to try to respect all the spirits, so I'll tell them, okay, you don't want to talk now, which is what happened in the church video. Why, guys, the EVPs were so little. Like my friend's like, oh, you got to go back there and do a bigger investigation. I'm gonna try. But there was somebody there. He felt like I was disrespecting him, but the other ones were talking. So like, so sometimes I'll understand that and I won't leave because I'm like, okay, there's 500 spirits here and there's only one idiot who doesn't want to talk. I'm going to talk to the 500, right? Um, but other times, like this, like people were like, "Oh, you just left," and like, so they're like, I'm like, yeah, they gave me a warning. There's a
Yeah.
difference. Like this,
And that,
I was standing on the stairs of a school with my son, and we had the EVP box going, and the EVP box said, "Christina, run." Well, guess the hell what? I was like, come on, Jonathan, let's go over there. And we left that whole area and went outside the school area and sat down for a while so that we weren't there. And they're like, oh, you just leave? Are you scared? I'm like, no, normally I'm not. But that spirit wanted me to hear that warning. That was a warning. It wasn't like they weren't just saying, hey, go, please go, leave me alone. Like,
no, and you know, you
he gave
normally
me a direct warning
learn
and I felt it like, no, we gotta go, you know?
you learn to be able to understand when to listen to a spirit and when you know that they're just being a bit arsy, and you know, like normally 9 times out of 10 I'd be like that as well. Like if I've got like quite a few spirits that are talking and there's one that says they don't want me there, I won't leave the area. I won't leave the place, but I may move to another area. If it's an energy that decides it needs to come through and it needs to warn me, or it's aura or anything like that, I take that all seriously. Yeah. Like I learned to know when to listen to them and when I'm okay. And because I can see and feel, I can normally pick up on that before they even say anything. Anyone, they say, yeah, I already know. Thanks for warning me. And what, you know, like.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't go back that far anymore. Well, yeah.
If you've got like really nasty energies coming over you and they're telling you they're going to do things to you, and then you've got one innocent energy coming through saying you need to leave, you're not safe, you're not going to ignore that voice when you're getting all this horrible slander and everything else, you know what I mean? But when you've got loads of spirits there talking to you and they're kind and they're nice, they're obviously connected to you. So it's different, you know, you're going to be like, well, hang on a minute, you're just got the ask because you don't want me here talking, but I've got the right to be here. Like, there's a difference. I'll move out of your little area so I'm not leaving the location. You know what I mean? I'll be respectful. I'm being respectful and I'll continue to be respectful. I don't know if Sherry should see the guy with the body cart or not picking up body parts.
That's in
That probably
her,
won't be a very good idea at the minute with
yeah, that's in her
yeah.
yard because she lives in like it was a Civil War battlefield. Literally, her property is on. That's why she has so much stuff going on there too. Yeah,
What do you
that could.
actually see him picking them up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, I don't mind. As long as I can't actually see the dead bodies laying on the floor, I'm all right.
Yeah, it explains a whole lot. Well, yeah.
That must have been a horrible job to do, though.
Who would want it? And
Yeah, but
they
it's the
weren't
same
a
when you look at
stranger,
these
thank
people
God.
that do
But
like the ambulance stuff where they have to go out to all these horrible car wrecks and stuff. I couldn't do stuff like that. I'm too emotional. I'd get too upset. You know what I mean?
yep,
Like, I couldn't do something like that. That's why I take my hat off to anybody like that are like firefighters or ambulance staff and stuff like that. They go through. They have to see a lot of shit. I
yep.
wouldn't be able to deal with that.
No, it's right.
And because of my abilities as well, I'll be seeing them at the accident, and then I'll be seeing them leaving and or like plaguing me because they want help or something. You know what I mean? They'd be like, yeah, it'd be like two nightmares in one thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it would be bad.
And it's hard enough
But
seeing
guys,
them the way that they are.
yeah. But guys, we're gonna I'm gonna have to leave you guys because it's midnight. It's like 5 in the morning for Sherry. I don't know. She must be exhausted. We're both yawning.
5 past 5 in the morning. Yeah, I have been yawning a
Five
couple
past
of
five
times,
in the
but I was
morning.
trying
She
to
hasn't
avoid it.
slept, and it's 12 o'clock for me. So I'm gonna head to bed. Yes. Thank you so much, Thor, for coming. We loved having you. Please come anytime.
Yes, everybody was asleep. Less lights.
Yes. Beth, thank you
Yeah.
for coming in. I missed you, girl. Come anytime. We're here Wednesdays and Saturdays usually. Um, and Tina, good night. Kim, if you're still here, good night. Um, all my lurkers, good night. And
Lots of love
I
and
don't
light.
know because I only see 4 people talking, but there's 8 on the stream, so who knows?
Well, some of them have probably fallen asleep, knowing them.
Yeah, maybe they've fallen asleep.
I done
Like
that the other
they
week
just have
when
me
we were both.
playing in the background, they turn it off and they're like, don't even hear us, and they're like, you know, ooh, maybe
I do it
somebody's
this.
getting
I
on
done
with
it the other day
partner.
when you and Pups were on, and I must have got. I went silent in the chat this because where I sit there and I watch you both and I'm listening, it makes me. I fell asleep, and literally when I
Yeah.
woke up, there was your chat, but it was your chat screen. All of your screen thing was shut, and it was all of the different videos you've done. And I'm like, oh fuck, like they've finished the bloody stream already. Like I fall asleep like halfway through it. But I'm not sleeping very well at the minute, so
No,
yeah.
I know. So, blessings, love, and light to you all, and we will see you tomorrow somewhere on the tubes. I'm sure Danny's at 3:30 because Drew will be reading cards. So that's
Danny
where,
and Sister Drew, yeah, she'll be on at 8:30. 8:30,
yeah,
I
and
think.
it's 3:30. Well, no, it's 3:30 on Danny's tomorrow, and then Friday they go on hers at nighttime. Yeah, they changed it because
Yeah.
they have.
So that's 8:30 UK time, guys. That she'll be on with him tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we will see you then.
And just
Thank you,
keep an eye
Sherry.
out for me. I've got some videos coming out. Thank you for having
Oh
me up,
yeah,
sis.
Sherry sis been putting out all the videos, so go see. And I have one every day, so you could stop by me
Yeah.
anytime too. Yes, much love, guys,
Night.
and we'll see you tomorrow. Oh my God, it doesn't want to. Okay.